field number 1, including from Team 31180 Banana Vikings. Looks like they're lining up to score some purple artifacts, or attempting to score some purple artifacts that were preloaded at the start of the match. Meanwhile, on Blue Alliance, Team 19427 Robo Masters already scoring 2 purple artifacts in their Alliance's classifier. Attempted to go for number 3. Wait for it. Are they going to get it? They are. That is 3 in the classifier for the Blue Alliance. And looks like 1 in the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 31180 Banana Vikings and Team 7423 Flaming Phoenix. Back over on Blue, 19427 Robo Masters rushing over to their Alliance's Depot. Their Alliance partner, 22828 Cyclones, trying to score, unfortunately launching just a little bit too far. Just over 1 minute left in this match. Looks like the Blue Alliance already has 6 artifacts in their Alliance's classifier, going for number 7 here. They've got number 7. Can they go for number 8? They've got it. That's courtesy of Team 19427 Robo Masters. Back over on Red, Team 7423 Flaming Phoenix has 3 artifacts in their robot, looking to line up and score. Let's see if they are able to do just that with 35 seconds on the clock. Just a bit short on those 2, but they've got 1 more shot. Does not appear that they are opting to take it. And 20 seconds are on the clock. Looks like the Blue Alliance classifier has been empty to make way for more classified points, but I'm not sure how many more they're going to get with 10 seconds left. 19427 Robo Masters rushing over to their Alliance's base zone. Same. Oh, nope. 31180 7423 also rushing over. And looks like we have some robots at least partially parked in those base zones. That's going to do it for match number 1.
And we are now on qualification match 2 over on field 2. And we would like to meet the teams for the Red Alliance. We have Team 19844.
From Downingtown Area Robotics in Exton, PA, the Electricorns.
And their Alliance partner, Team 25671.
A community team from Sutterton, PA, Purple Dragon.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21728.
Also from Downingtown Area Robotics in Exton, PA, the Technicorns.
And their Alliance partner, Team 26867.
From the Springside Chestnut Hill Academy in Philadelphia, PA, SCH Kraken.
We're just waiting for the scores for qualifier match 1, and then we'll get started.
And we do have those scores for match number 1. Let's see them up on the board. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 49 points to the Red Alliance's 14 points.
An exciting way to get us started here, but let's get started on qualifier 2. Red Alliance. There you are, Red Alliance. Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're seeing a lot of robot movement here at the start of Autonomous. Over on the Red Alliance, 19844 Electrocorns attempted to score 2 artifacts. They've only managed to make 1 in that classifier. Looks like the same attempt over on the Blue Alliance. Team 21728 Technicorns trying for some more artifacts there. I'm seeing 3 artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier, and that does make a motif. Few more attempted shots there from the Red Alliance as we round out Autonomous. And we're moving right into Teleop. Looks like an FTA has been called for the Red Alliance. Let's hope they can get back up and running. Their alliance partner has a handle, though, 19844 Electrocorns going into the depot, trying to pick up a couple artifacts there. Let's see if they score. Oop, they've got 1. That's 4 in the classifier for the Red Alliance, and looks like 1 in the classifier for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of teams 26867 SCH Kraken and 21728 Technicorns. There we go. Looks like team 25671 Purple Dragon is back up and running. Looks like they have a green artifact in their robot. Wait, there's a couple artifacts in there. Let's see if they can score. They've got 1. Can they get 2? Oh, looks like they may have to reposition there. Just over 1 minute left in this match. 19844 Electrocorns going for 8 artifacts in that classifier and emptying it. Looking like they want to score more with the 53 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance up to 4 artifacts in their classifier, courtesy of teams 21728 Technicorns and team 26867 SCH Kraken. Looks like Electrocorns 217 or Technicorns 21728 emptying out that classifier as well. 30 seconds left. 21728 Technicorns scoring a green artifact in their alliance's classifier. And that whistle means 20 seconds left on the clock. Looks like the teams are opting to try and go for those last second artifacts. They've got 10 seconds to do it. 26867 on the Blue Alliance. SCH Kraken going for a base zone park. 2 seconds left. And looks like all 4 robots may be at least partially parked in those base zones.
Qualification match 3, let's meet the teams. Who do we have on the Red Alliance? Team 11349.
From J.P. McCaskey High School in Lancaster, PA, Vortec.
And their alliance partner, team 7244.
A community team from Thorndale, PA, Out of the Box Robotics.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 26446.
From Upper St. Clair High School in Upper St. Clair, PA, Rocco Rose.
And in this match, their alliance partner is 8645.
From Laurel Highlands Education and Robotics in Holsapple, PA, Robotic Dogs. While we're waiting for the scores for match number 2, we do have to re-announce some scores for match number 1, so let's see those results. And taking the win is the Blue Alliance with a score of 64 points to the Red Alliance's 14 points. Yeah, so just to reiterate, that was scores for match number 1. We're still waiting on scores for match number 2. And now I have the scores for match number 2. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 69 points to the Blue Alliance's 54 points.
And we are now back on field 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Oh, they are ready, and we begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, starting up match number 3, we have some robot action from all 4 robots, it looks like. Team 7244 out of the box robotics on red, and Team 8645 robotic dogs on blue, both in the back launch zone here. Looks like Red Alliance has 5 artifacts in that classifier and 5 in the blue classifier. Scratch that, 6 in the blue classifier with 8 seconds left in autonomous here. And that's 7, 8. Oh, not quite, but there are 8 artifacts in that Blue Alliance classifier to round out autonomous. And into tele-up we go. All 4 robots moving once again here on the field. Over on Red Alliance, Team 11349, Vortec is in their Alliance's depot zone, picking up a few artifacts to hopefully score for the Red Alliance. Their Alliance partner, 7244 out of the box robotics, scoring a green artifact in there. Looks like we're up to 4 in that classifier. Meanwhile, on blue, looks like we have some overflow, courtesy of Team 8645, Robotic Dogs, and Team 26446, Rogo Rose. And there we go, 8645 Robotic Dogs clearing out the Blue Alliance classifier to make room for more points. And some more artifacts being launched from all across the field here from all 4 robots. Over on red, we have 7 artifacts in that classifier, courtesy of Team 7244 out of the box robotics and 11349 Vortec, who is in their Alliance's depot looking for more. And there we go, another empty classifier, this time from the Red Alliance with 50 seconds on the clock. '8645 Robotic Dogs scoring yet again for the Blue Alliance with 5 artifacts in that blue classifier and 6 in the red classifier. Scratch that, 7, courtesy of Team 7244 out of the box robotics. 30 seconds on the clock to rack up those points. 11349 Vortec for the Red Alliance lining up and scoring 2 more artifacts into the Red Alliance classifier with 20 seconds on the clock. Looks like Team 26446 Rogo Rose is going for a base zone park. Same thing with 11349 Vortec. Oh, look at that, 26446 Rogo Rose lifting up off the ground to maybe make room for their Alliance partner. Don't know if they're gonna fit in there, but they've got a couple seconds left. Not quite, but there are, all 4 robots are at least partially parked in those base zones to round out this match.
Qualification match 4. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 4914.
From Springside Chestnut Hill Academy in Philadelphia, PA, SCH Excalibur.
And their alliance partner, 31181.
From the Ambassadors Fund for Catholic Education at Archbishop Wood High School in Warminster, PA, Lemon Vikings.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26868.
From Springside Chestnut Hill Academy in Philadelphia, PA, SCH Pride.
And their alliance partner, 25795.
Their community team from Mechanicsburg, PA, Architects. All right, teams, I have these scores from match number 3. And looks like the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 107 points. The Blue Alliance is 104 points.
That was a close one. Let's see what we can see on this next match. Red Alliance, are you ready? We'll do that again. Okay. Hello, Lemon Vikings. Red Alliance, put your thumb up. There we go. Red Alliance, are you ready? I'll take it as a yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? And we will begin. We will begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off, of course, in Autonomous, we have some action from the blue side of the field here. Team 25795 Architects already scoring 3 artifacts in their Alliance's classifier. Looks like they may be trying to go for more. But looks like they have to push their Alliance partner 26868 SCH Pride out of the way to try and get those points. 8 seconds left. They're going across the field here. Not too much more happening. And here we are in Teleop. All 4 robots moving now. Let's see what that Red Alliance is up to. Looks like over on the Red Alliance, 31181 Lemon Vikings is in their Alliance's depot, trying to pick up a few artifacts to hopefully score. Their Alliance partner, 4914 SCH Excalibur, looks like they are ahead of them, scoring or attempting to score a few artifacts there. We'll just have to wait and see how that goes. Meanwhile, on blue, Team 26868 SCH Pride scoring a few artifacts in that classifier, bringing their total up to 7. They're immediately followed by their Alliance partner, 25795 Architects, scoring 1 more artifact, bringing their total up to 8. Looks like 31181 over on the Red Alliance Lemon Vikings, scoring the Red Alliance's first artifact as well. Just over 1 minute left in this match. Let's see what these robots are capable of. Looks like the Blue Alliance classifier was emptied, so we have 2 more now in the classifier. And a bunch more artifacts in that depot on the Red Alliance side of the field. 45 seconds left on the clock for this match. Team 31181 Lemon Vikings over in their Alliance's depot trying to pick up a few of those artifacts. 30 seconds left, teams. 26868 SCH Pride scoring another artifact for that Blue Alliance. Bit of a scuffle here as we hit 20 seconds at the front of the field between the Red and the Blue Alliances. Team 25795 Architects managing to score yet another artifact for that Blue Alliance. But 10 seconds are only left on the clock. Robots are moving to maybe park here. Few last second artifacts from 31181 Lemon Vikings there. And that's going to do it for this qualification match.
Qualification match 5, let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 22312.
I think you mean the Blue Alliance there, Daphne.
Is that a Blue Alliance robot? I'm just not doing this right. Let's try that one more time. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 22312.
They're a community team from Baden, PA, the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And their Alliance partner, 17388.
From McCaskey East High School in Lancaster, PA, the Red Tornadoes.
There we go. And over in the Red Alliance, we have team 32289.
A community team from Kennett Square, PA, the Cyber Bears.
And their alliance partner, 25650.
A community team from Lidditz, PA, One Small Step for an Axolotl. All right, teams, we have the scores for match number 4 going up on the board. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 97 points. The Red Alliance is 58 points.
That means it's time to get started with qualification match 5. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Almost. I see a thumbs up with all of Blue Alliance. That's great. And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting autonomous strong here on field number 1 with 3 robots automatically shooting those artifacts into those classifiers. We had what looks like maybe 8 or 9 total from the Red Alliance, courtesy of teams 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl, and team 32289, Cyber Bears. But the Blue Alliance is not to be outdone with team 22312, Brainstem, scoring what looks like 7 artifacts total in that classifier, trying for the full 9, but not quite getting there. And coming out of autonomous, team 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl over on red, clearing that classifier once again. That is twice now that the Red Alliance has cleared that classifier. Let's look over at the Blue Alliance, team 17388, Red Tornado, scoring an artifact for the Blue Alliance over there. Their alliance partner coming in 22312, Brainstem, attempting to score some more artifacts. They've got 1, and they've got 2 more, bringing the total up to 5 in that classifier for the moment. Meanwhile, back on red, team 32289, Cyber Bears, and 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl, completely filling out that classifier and now going for overflow points here. And there we go, classifier emptied once again for the Red Alliance. Back over on blue, 22312, Brainstem scoring 3 more artifacts for that Blue Alliance, but they're not done because they're zooming across that field, trying to go for 1. Wait for it. Oh, they're lining up, but looks like a bit of a scuffle here between the alliances, both trying to launch those artifacts into those goals. 49 seconds left on the clock for this match. 22312 Brainstem scoring 2 more artifacts, immediately following up with their alliance partner 17388 Red Tornadoes scoring another artifact into that Blue Alliance classifier. And some more artifacts being launched from across the field on the Red Alliance, courtesy of Team 25650. One small step for an axolotl. Their alliance partner 32289 Cyber Bears scoring even more artifacts. Less than 20 seconds now on the clock. So teams should be careful about those base zones at the front of the field. 10 seconds left. Let's see if any of these robots want to park in those base zones with 3, 2, 1. And it looks like we do have 3 robots parked in those base zones, 2 partial robots on blue, and what may look like 1 full park on the Red Alliance.
Qualification match 6. Let's meet the teams for the Red Alliance. We have team 26566.
From Charles F. Patton Middle School in Kennett Square, PA, the Teletubbies.
And their alliance partner 21727.
From Downingtown Area Robotics in Exton, PA, the Battlecorns.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 8393.
They're a community team from Baden, Pennsylvania, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And their alliance partner 21928.
From Downingtown Area Robotics in Exton, PA, the Spycorns. And we do have scores from that last qualification match going up on the board. Looks like the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of, wait for it, 157 to the Blue Alliance's 113 points.
Let's get started in qualification match 6. Red Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robot movement for both sides of the field here, starting autonomous. Over on Blue Alliance, 8393 Brainstem immediately scoring and emptying 3 artifacts from that classifier. Looks like they've got 2 more as well. Over on Red, 21727 Battlecorns attempted to score an artifact from across the field, unfortunately falling just a bit out of bounds. 6 seconds left in autonomous, 8393 Brainstem scoring yet again. Looks like maybe 7 in that classifier. And into teleop we go. 8393 Brainstem for the Blue Alliance, emptying out a completely filled out classifier from autonomous. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 26566 Teletubbies lining up for some shots here. Unfortunately, falling out of bounds just a little bit. They're going to have to readjust. Their alliance partner, 21727 Battlecorns, is across the field here, trying to, looks like they're trying to launch from that far zone. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance here, 21928 Spycorn scoring yet again for the Blue Alliance, scoring a couple, and they're not done. They're picking up some more artifacts here, trying to line up and score. Oop, not quite. I don't believe that counts for points here. There are artifacts flying all over the place here on field number 2 with just over 1 minute left in this match. 83-93 Brainstem lining up and scoring 2 more artifacts. Another completely filled out classifier for the Blue Alliance. Bit of a scuffle here at the front of the field between both alliances. They are racing the clock, trying to score those artifacts. 35 seconds left in the match here. Looks like team 21727 over on that far side of the field. Battlecorns is trying again. Unfortunately, just a bit shy there. And that whistle means 20 seconds left in the match. Looks like both alliances are trying for those last second artifacts here, but they've only got 10 seconds left to do it. Good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And looks like all 4 are about to maybe partially parked, at least in those base zones, to round out this match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 7.
Guys, you shouldn't be operating at all.
For the Red Alliance, we have team 10333.
They're from Techfire Robotics of York in York, Pennsylvania. Give it up for Tech Spark.
And their alliance partner, 11349.
Playing their second match on the field here, it's Vortec.
They can't figure out what. Where's the FTA?
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 19844.
Also playing their second match, it's the Electricorns.
And their alliance partner, 26893.
From Downingtown Area Robotics in Exton, PA, the Mechacorns. All right, teams, we do have scores for match number 6 going up on the board. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 172 points. To the Red Alliance's 43 points. That's yet another event high score.
Qualification match 7. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Here are a lot of yes going on, so let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Some immediate movement right out the gate here from the Red Alliance, scoring 5 artifacts immediately over on their classifier. Looks like both teams 10333 Tech Spark and 11349 Vortec. And looks like 7 now in the Red Alliance classifier, but over on blue, 19844 Electricorns scoring their 5th artifact in the Blue Alliance classifier. And we're going right into teleop. We're seeing all 4 robots moving on the field here now. Sticking over on the blue lines, we have team 26893 Mechacorn scoring their 1st artifact in that classifier. Trying for 2 more, unfortunately just a bit shy. Their alliance partner 19844 Electrocorns lining up to score even more, and they score 2 more in that classifier, bringing their total up to 6. Meanwhile, back on the Red Alliance, 10333 Tech Spark is racing across the field, trying to line up and score 3 more artifacts. Let's see if they're successful. Oh, not quite. Just a bit over the field there. Their alliance partner, 11349 Vortec, is right behind them, scoring 1 more artifact in their alliance's classifier. They've got 3 total now. Looks like a bit of a tussle here between both alliances on the field here, racing to score those artifacts with 1 minute on the clock. 26893 over on the Blue Alliance, Mechacorn scoring 2 artifacts. Looks like their 2nd artifact in that classifier there. 11349 Vortec from the Red Alliance opted to go from across the field, unfortunately missing as well. Looks like Blue Alliance now has 4 artifacts in their classifier, 3 for the Red Alliance, and team 10333 Tech Spark has just scored their 4th. 3 more for the Blue Alliance. Scratch that, 4 more for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of both Team 26893 Mechacorns and 19844 Electrocorns. And that whistle means 20 seconds on the clock. Looks like 11349 Vortec for the Red Alliance is opting to try and score, and they do score a last-second artifact before moving to that base zone. Their alliance partner 10333 Tech Spark attempting to do the same with 6 seconds on the clock. And as that buzzer sounds, looks like we have all 4 robots at least partially parked in those base zones for a few extra points.
Qualification match 8 over on field 2. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 4914.
SCH Excalibur.
And their alliance partner 21728.
The Technicorns.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 22828.
The Cyclones.
And their alliance partner 25650.
One small step for an axolotl. All right, teams, we have these scores from qualification match number 7 going up on the board. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 110 points to the Red Alliance's 70 points.
We are going to be starting this match in just a moment, but more important news, the pizzas are here. So if anybody is hungry, feel free to go, not you on the field, but the people in the audience, head on over and have some pizza. But let's get this match started first. Red Alliance, are you ready? Alliance, are you ready? I believe we are ready, and we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
25650, one small step for an axolotl, moving right out the gate here in Autonomous, trying to score that full set of artifacts there. They've already got 2 that they've emptied from the classifier and put 3 more in. They're not done there. They're going for yet another 3, which they successfully score. Can they go for the full suite here? I see 1, I see 2, I see 3 in that classifier for that Blue Alliance to round out Autonomous. And here we go into Tele-Up. Let's check out what the Red Alliance is up to. Over on that Red Alliance, Team 21728, Technicorns is moving into position, trying to score some artifacts that they had preloaded at the start of the match. Up, just barely, but they do make it in. That is an artifact in that Red Alliance classifier. Back over on that Blue Alliance, 22828 Cyclones has a few artifacts of their own they're trying to score. They're lining up on that launch line. Let's see if they can make those shots. We'll just have to wait and see, but meanwhile, their alliance partner, 25650, one small step for an axolotl, has just scored an artifact of their own, and they're going back for more, shooting across the field there. Just about 1 minute left in this match. 21728 for the Red Alliance. Technicorns attempting to score some artifacts in that classifier. Unfortunately, falling just a bit short, but still within the field. "37 seconds left on the clock here. One small step for an axolotl. 25650 has filled up the Blue Alliance classifier once again. And now we're into the last 20 seconds where Team 22828 Cyclones is now lining up to try and park in that base zone. Oh, wait for it. Looks like they're rising up off the ground to maybe make room for their alliance partner. We'll just have to wait and see if they're successful. 2 seconds left. They are off the ground, but looks like only 1 Alliance robot parked in that Blue Alliance base zone and 2 robots parked in the Red Alliance base zone to round out this match.
We're going to get this last robot set up, and then we are going to get started with qualification match 9. In the meantime, it's time to meet the teams. Over in the Red Alliance, we have Team 8645.
The Robotic Dogs.
And their alliance partner, Team 22312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 31180.
Banana Vikings.
And their alliance partner, Team 21727.
The Battlecorns.
And in this match, you'll notice that we have the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. We have heard that name being called many times, many years, but I do want to point out, in this year, all of the team members are rookies. So they're back to square one. This is their second match ever. No pressure.
All right, we do have scores from that previous qualification match going up on the board. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 106 points to the Red Alliance's 48 points.
Well, you said it, I didn't. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're good.
Ready?
Okay.
All right, we're good. They gave a thumbs up. Yes, they gave a thumbs up.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting out in autonomous, both Red Alliance robots scoring some artifacts from both sides of the field here, scoring all 6 in that classifier, but they are not
What happens when I
done.
get a red light? Does that
8645
mean
Robotic Dogs scoring 2 more right after Team 22312. Brainstem empties out the classifier and scores 2 again. Looks like even more going in for that Red Alliance, bringing their total up to 8 in that classifier as we end autonomous.
Are they leave?
Don't block. Don't.
And now we are in teleop. We're seeing some more robot movement here on the field. Over on that Blue Alliance, Team 31180, Banana Vikings lining up, trying to score a couple artifacts that they preloaded at the start of the match. Unfortunately, just a bit short, but that's okay because they are still going. Their alliance partner 21727 Battlecorns lining up to try and score from what looks like across the field. Let's see if they're able to score. In the meantime, Team 8645 Robotic Dogs for the Red Alliance scoring 3 more artifacts, bringing their total up to 6 in that Red Alliance classifier. Their alliance partner 22312 Brainstem scoring 1 more artifact in there. That's now 7 for Red. And just about 1 minute left in this match. Looks like we have a full Red Alliance classifier with some overflow happening as well. And there we go. The Red Alliance classifier has been emptied with 45 seconds left on the clock. So any more artifacts that go in now will count for classified points versus overflow points. And we've got another Blue Alliance artifact. That brings their total up to 2 in the classifier, courtesy of Team 31180, Banana Vikings.
Yeah, I saw it.
And we're now at 20 seconds left on the clock. Looks like both alliances are trying to score some last-second artifacts here. 8645 Robotic Dogs going across the field. 22312 Brainstem trying closer to that goal. They've only got 5 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, I know. Weak off.
And as that buzzer sounds, we see all 4 robots at least partially parked in their alliance's base zones.
We have been informed that we have some robot number markers that have gone rogue. So if anybody would happen to see two red robot markers, the team number 22828, please send them to the pits of 22828. We can't find the markers. Thank you. Qualification match 10. Let's meet the teams. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 25671.
Purple Dragon.
And their alliance partner 26868.
SCH Pride.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 32289.
The Cyber Bears.
And their alliance partner is 7423.
Flaming Phoenix. All right, teams, we have these scores from qualification match number 9 going up on the board. There we go. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 209 points. The Blue Alliance is 13 points. That is a new event high score.
Let's begin qualification match 10. Red Alliance, are you ready? All of Red Alliance, are you ready? Great. Blue Alliance, are you ready? And let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots moving here to start our qualification match number 10. Over on that Blue Alliance, team 32289 Cyber Bears going for 5 artifacts in that Blue Alliance classifier, but they're not done. They're going for yet more. They've got 3 more in their robot. They score 1, 2, 3 more. 8 seconds left in Autonomous here. Trying to score yet again. They do score 1 more, bringing their total up to 7 in that classifier.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's check out the rest of the competition here over on that Red Alliance. 26868 SCH Pride going right out the gate to their Alliance's depot. They've got a few artifacts of their own. They're moving to that launch zone to score. Oh, not quite. There we go. Score 1 and score 2. That's 2 in that classifier for that Red Alliance. Back over on Blue, 32289 Cyber Bears going absolutely wild. Fully completely filling up that classifier and then emptying it to score more classified artifacts. Back over on red, team 25671, Purple Dragon, also lining up to score. Not quite, seems they're just a bit short. Let's see, can they score those last couple artifacts that they've got in their robot? Not quite, but their alliance partner has them covered. Team 26868, SCH Pride, going back for some more artifacts and zooming over to that launch zone to try and score. There we go, Team 25671, Purple Dragon, scoring for a total of 5 artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier. The Blue Alliance's 8, scratch that, 9 classified artifacts in their classifier with 43 seconds left on the clock. 32289 Cyber Bears going for even more overflow points before emptying that classifier once again. Back over on red, 25671, Purple Dragon lining up to try and score. Looks like they are trying to fight with team 32289 Cyber Bears for space there as that whistle sounds with 15 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance trying for some last second artifacts, but we're moving to that base zone with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And as that buzzer sounds, I see 1 Blue Alliance robot and 2 Red Alliance robots at least partially in their base zones.
Qualification match 11. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 7244.
Out of the box robotics.
And their alliance partner, 8393.
The giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26867.
SCH Kraken.
And their alliance partner, 26893.
The Mechacorns.
It is now a little after 12 o'clock. Our group is going to be going to lunch after match 12. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I'm doing that right. 12 or 13. Match list. You don't have times. Maybe 12 or 13. After match. We're playing till match 13. It's 4 matches. Through match 13. Okay. We are playing through match 13. So after match 13, then we're going to be taking a break and then be back here at 1 o'clock. So if you're actually in match 14, you may want to go to lunch now because we're going to ask you to be in the field at 1.
And we do have the scores from that previous qualification match going up on the board. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 108 points. The Red Alliance's 40 points.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And starting right out the gate in autonomous, that Red Alliance, both robots scoring 5 artifacts in that classifier. That's courtesy of Team 8393 Brainstem and Team 7244 out of the box Robotics. Speaking of, looks like they're going back for 1 artifact, 2 artifacts, 3 artifacts in that Red Alliance classifier with 8 seconds on the clock. And yet another one, bringing their total up to 4. And all 4 robots are moving right out the gate as we head into Teleop. Over on that Blue Alliance, Team 26893 Mechacorns and Team 26867 SCH Kraken lining up and trying to score some artifacts into their classifier. Looks like one was already scored, but let's see if those robots can score any more. They've got a second one. Wait for it. Oop, not quite that third one, going just outside that field wall. Back over on the Red Alliance, Team 7244 out of the box Robotics and Team 8393 Brainstem doing what they do best, cycling those artifacts and emptying that classifier to keep up those points. 26893 Mechacorn scoring 2 more artifacts in that Blue Alliance classifier. That brings their total up to 3. Their alliance partner 26868 SCH Kraken trying to line up and score some artifacts there as well. And a completely filled up classifier from that Red Alliance being emptied now with 3 more artifacts going into that classifier with 55 seconds on the clock. And 3 more going into that Red Alliance classifier. 42 seconds left. Back over on blue, 26893 Mechacorns scoring some more artifacts into their classifier. 26867 SCH Kraken trying to help out there as well.
Nope, I saw that.
30 seconds left, teams. (26893 Mechacorns scoring 2 more artifacts, bringing the total up to 4 as that 20-second whistle sounds. I've lost count now of how many times that Red Alliance classifier has been emptied because that Red Alliance just keeps filling it up, both Team 7244 and 8393. And with 3 seconds on that clock, looks like teams are moving to park in those base zones. And as that buzzer sounds, I see 2 Red Alliance robots and 1 Blue Alliance robot at least partially parked in those base zones.
Qualification match 12 on field 2. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 21928.
The Spycorns.
And their alliance partner 26446.
Rogo Rose.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have teams 17388.
The Red Tornadoes.
And their alliance partner 31181.
Lemon Vikings. right, team scores are in for that last qualification match. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 199 points. The Blue Alliance is 84 points.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it looks like some robot motion right out the gate here, but not too much else. Oh, wait, there we go. Team 26446, Rogo Rose, scoring one artifact from across the field. 15 seconds here on the clock. Looks like the rest of the robots are on power saving mode, except for Team 21928. Spy Cords moving off of that launch line. And into tele-up we go. Right out the gate here, we are seeing all four robots moving, including Team 17388, the Red Tornadoes. Looks like they're lining up to try and score some artifacts for the Blue Alliance. They've got one. Can they get any more? We're about to find out, but meanwhile, on that Red Alliance, Team 21928, Spy Corns, scoring another artifact for the Red Alliance, bringing their total up to 2. And from across the field comes Rogo Rose, Team 26446, scoring some more artifacts over there. Now, if you look really closely, it might be hard to tell from the stands, but they do have a motif on that Red Alliance as of right now. But if that gets cleared out at any point during this match, they are not going to score that motif. And looks like Team 31181 for that Blue Alliance. Lemon Vikings scoring another artifact for the Blue Alliance, bringing their total up to 3 in that classifier with just about 50 seconds left on the clock. Also on that Blue Alliance, 17388 Red Tornadoes lining up to try and score as well. Unfortunately, just a bit outside the field. Their alliance partner has them covered. Team 31181 Lemon Vikings scoring their 4th artifact in the Blue Alliance classifier with 25 seconds left on the clock. And yet another artifact score for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 17388 and now Team 31181 as that whistle sounds. Back over on Red 21928 Spy Corns, filling up that classifier completely for the Red Alliance. And now it looks like those robots may be trying to move to park in those base zones. And as the buzzer sounds, I'm counting what looks like maybe 3 or 4 robots in those base zones. It's kind of hard to tell from this angle. We'll just have to wait for the scores.
Qualification match 13. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 25795.
That's the Architects.
And their alliance partner in 19427.
Robo Masters.
And over the Blue Alliance, we have 10333.
Tech Spark.
And their alliance partner, 26566.
The Teletubbies. All right, teams, we have the scores from that last qualification match going up on the board. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 76 points to Blue Alliance's 34 points.
Let's get this match started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? And we begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Motion from all 4 robots here right out the gate. Over on that Blue Alliance, Team 10333 TechSpark trying for 3 artifacts but scoring 1. They're not done, though. They've got 2 more that they've just picked up trying to score as well, which they do score, bringing their total up to 3 in the Blue Alliance classifier. Back over on red, looks like we have Team 25795 Architects scoring 2 more artifacts in that Red Alliance classifier, bringing their total up to 3. And with 3 seconds left on Autonomous, 10333 TechSpark for the Blue Alliance now has 5 in that classifier. And into Teleop we go. Over on the Red Alliance here, Team 19427 RoboMasters scoring 2 more artifacts. Scratch that, 3 more artifacts in their robot, bringing their total up to 6 in that classifier for red. But they're not done. They've got 1 more there, and they've got some artifacts back here at the very back end of the field to try and pick up as well. Meanwhile, on blue, looks like Team 10333 TechSpark is picking up some artifacts from their secret tunnel, trying to get and score their freshly cleared out classifier. Three more artifacts launched for the Blue Alliance, 1 more artifact scored for the Blue Alliance. And it looks like the Red Alliance, both Red Alliance robots are lining up to score here. 25795 Architects scoring 2 artifacts there. And 2 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 10333 TechSpark. Their alliance partner 26566 Teletubbies with 50 seconds on the clock is back up and running thanks to our FTAs. They're lining up to score. They've got not quite all 3, but they do have 2 that launched and scored, bringing their total up to 5 in the classifier, which evenly matches the Red Alliance classifier. 30 seconds left in this match to try and score those points. And it looks like we now have 6 artifacts in that Blue Alliance classifier. Now 8 artifacts, courtesy of Team 10333 TechSpark. 14 seconds left on the clock here. And a completely filled up Blue Alliance classifier here with 5 seconds on the board. And as we end this match, we have 3, perhaps 4 Alliance robots in those base zones. We'll have the scores for you in just a few short moments here, folks. right, teams, we have the scores from that last qualification match going up on the board.
Purple, purple, green.
And the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 108 points. The Red Alliance is 102 points.
That's a fairly close match right before lunch, but we are going to take a break. We will be seeing the teams on for qualification match 14 on field 2 at 1 o'clock. That means that we want to say 3, 2, 1, go at 1 o'clock. We'll see you then. And we are back from lunch and we are ready to get started in qualification match 14. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And their alliance partner 22312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Wait a minute, does that mean Brainstem is playing in an alliance with Brainstem?
I think it does.
This will be an interesting match. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4914.
SCH Excalibur.
And their alliance partner 25671.
Purple Dragon.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Over on that Red Alliance, looks like both Brainstem robots are moving, both 8393 and Team 22312. They've already got 4, 5, 6, 7 artifacts of that classifier that Team 22312 Brainstem empties out. A lot happening over on the red side of the field. They already have 5, 6, 7, 8 artifacts in that classifier again after clearing it one time. And there we go, all 9 in that red classifier to round out autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
And into Tele-Up we go. Let's check in with that Blue Alliance. We see Team 25671 Purple Dragon picking up some artifacts there, launching them in the wrong direction, but they've got the spirit. Their alliance partner 4914 looking like they're trying to line up and find some artifacts to pick up as well. We'll just have to wait and see if the Blue Alliance is successful in that endeavor. In the meantime, the Red Alliance has yet again cleared that classifier. I see 9 in there as well. They are racking up those classified artifact points over on that Red Alliance. Team 25671 Purple Dragon trying to line up and score some points there for the Blue Alliance, and they score. That's an artifact in that Blue Alliance classifier. Bit of contention in that depot over there between the Red and the Blue Alliance. 50 seconds left in the match, and the Red Alliance clears that classifier yet again. Team 22312 and Team 8393 both immediately filling that classifier up for the Red Alliance. And looks like we have 3 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier as well. That's courtesy of Teams 4914 SCH Excalibur and Team 25671 Purple Dragon. And that whistle means the last 20 seconds of the match. 25671 for the Blue Alliance Purple Dragon scoring a last second artifact there before moving with their alliance partner 4914 SCH Excalibur to that base zone. And with 3 seconds on the clock, looks like that Brainstem Alliance was able to score some last second artifacts and completely fill up that Red Alliance classifier before parking what looks like both robots in that base zone.
Qualification match 15 on the field 1 is about to get started. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 8645.
Robotic Dogs.
And their alliance partner 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7423.
Flaming Phoenix.
And their alliance partner, 19844.
The Electricorns. All right, teams, I have some scores from that last qualification match going up on the board. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 268 points. The Blue Alliance is 52 points. I want to see another alliance here top that.
Without the belt, it's still 238.
So let's get started on this next match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm seeing movement from all four robots here on the field. Over in that Red Alliance, we have Team 25650, one small step for an axolotl, scoring some 3 artifacts, looks like there. Their alliance partner, 8645 Robotic Dogs, opted to launch from the far launch zone. And with 8 seconds on that clock, we're seeing Team 19844 over on that Blue Alliance. Electricorns trying to score some more artifacts, but looks like they only have 1 in their classifier. And with a completely full classifier moving into Teleop, we see Team 25650, one small step for an axolotl, emptying out that classifier so they can score more classified artifacts. Back over on that Blue Alliance, Team 7423, Flaming Phoenix lining up and scoring 1 artifact there. Their alliance partner 19844 Electricorns also trying to score some artifacts there as well. They're lined up. We'll just have to wait and see if they're able to score. Back over on that red alliance, both Team 8645 Robotic Dogs and Team 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl, are showing their archaeological prowess, classifying all those artifacts. $74.23, Flaming Phoenix going for 2 more artifacts into their alliance classifier. So that's 4 for the Blue Alliance and 5 for the Red Alliance now, as we have 55 seconds on the clock. Two more artifacts. Scratch that, 1 more artifact in the Red Alliance classifier, courtesy of Team 8645 Robotic Dogs. 35 seconds left, teams. We're seeing Team 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl, going for their Alliance's Depot, trying to get some artifacts from the human player, and they scored. They have a completely full classifier over on that Red Alliance. 8645 Robotic Dogs have some overflow as we have 20 seconds left on the clock. And we're seeing Team 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl, raise up in that base zone with 10 seconds on the clock so that 8645 Robotic Dogs can also partially park. We have to see 2 partially parked robots here on the Blue Alliance. And that's going to do it here for this qualification match.
As they're getting set up for qualification match 16, let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 26893.
The Mechacorns.
And their alliance partner 21727.
The Battlecorns.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have 25795.
The Architects.
And their alliance partner 32289.
The Cyber Bears. And we do have scores from that last qualification match going up on the board. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 132 points. The Blue Alliance is 39 points.
Let's get started on our next match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're seeing 3 robots moving out the gate here. Over on that Blue Alliance, we see Team 32289 Cyber Bears scoring some artifacts in their Alliance's classifier. I see 4 currently in there. Back over on the Red Alliance, 26893 Mechacorns trying to score as well. Unfortunately, I do not presently see any artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all 4 robots moving on the field here as we move into Teleop. Over on that Red Alliance, 26893 Mechacorn scoring 2 artifacts into the classifier there. Back on Blue, 32289 Cyber Bears completely filling out that classifier, and now we have some overflow. Their alliance partner 25795 Architects completely clearing out so they can score some more classified artifacts. And we've got 2 in there now. Back over on red, I see 2 classified artifacts, courtesy of teams 21727 Battlecorns and team 26893 Mechacorns, who looks like they're lining up for another shot. And they've got it. That's 3 classified artifacts for the Red Alliance. And something I'm noticing here in both classifiers, both alliances have 1 motif. 1 minute left in this match. 32289 Cyber Bears clearing out their alliance's classifier so they can get even more classified artifacts. Both them and their alliance partner, team 25795 Architects. 26893 over on the Red Alliance, Mechacorn scoring yet again. That's 6 classified artifacts. Wait. 7 classified artifacts for the Red Alliance. And just under 30 seconds for teams to score as many points as they can. And that whistle means 20 seconds are left on the clock. Ten seconds, teams. We're seeing some teams move into their base zones. 21727 Battlecorns on red and team 25795 Architects on blue. And as the buzzer sounds, we saw 26893 Mechacorn scoring some last-second artifacts over there, counting 1 in that classifier for the Red Alliance.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 17, and that's on field 1. We have for the Red Alliance, team 19427.
RoboMasters.
And their alliance partner, 17388.
Red Tornadoes.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 7244.
Out of the Box Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 21728.
Technicorns. All right, teams, we have scores from that last qualification match going up on the board. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 118 points to the Red Alliance's 59 points.
Let's get started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We'll begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm seeing some robot motion out the gate here. Over on the Blue Alliance, 7244 out of the Box Robotics, immediately scoring 3 artifacts into their alliance's classifier and going back for 3 more. Counting 4, 5, and 6 as well. 10 seconds on the clock here. Not too much else happening. We do see some robots have left their starting lines. I see 17388 Red Tornadoes for red, and I see team 21728 Technicorns for blue as well. And now we're in tele-op. I'm seeing robot movement from all 4 robots on the field now. Over on that Blue Alliance, we see team 21728 Technicorns and 7244 out of the Box Robotics working together to fill up and empty the classifier. Over on that Red Alliance, 19427 RoboMasters scoring 2, wait for it, ooh, not quite, 2 artifacts of their own, bringing the Red Alliance total classified artifacts up to 3. 17388 Red Tornadoes looking to up that score. Unfortunately, just a bit short on their part. $72.44 out of the box robotics, scoring into a freshly cleared classifier. I see 4 artifacts in there now, matching the 4 on the Red Alliance. Wait, now it's 5 on the Red Alliance, courtesy team 19427 Robo Masters, who is currently tussling with a few robots at the center of the field. Just under 1 minute left in this match. There's a lot of action happening right here in this launch zone, closest to the goals, as both robots from both alliances are vying to score those artifacts. I'm counting 3 in the classifier for blue, and now 9 in the classifier for the Red Alliance. That's courtesy of teams 19427 Robo Masters and 17388 Red Tornadoes. Back over on blue, 21728 Tacticorns may be lining up for another shot or just trying to pick up some artifacts of their own. But with 20 seconds on the clock, let's see how many more they can score. Their alliance partner, 7244 out of the box robotics, scoring a couple more. I'm counting 8 in the blue alliance classifier now with 8 seconds on the clock. And that's time. I'm seeing 3 robots parked in those base zones. I see 1 for the Red Alliance and 2, at least partially, for the Blue Alliance.
Qualification match 18, it's time to meet the teams. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 31-181.
Lemon Vikings.
And their alliance partner, 26-867.
SCH Kraken.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 26-566.
The Teletubbies.
And 11349.
Vortec. All right, teams, I have some scores from that last qualification match going up on the board. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 143 points. The Red Alliance is 59 points.
We're getting a little bit of assistance from our FTA on the field right now, and as soon as that's complete, we will start this match. We are currently on match 18. Our qualification matches, they go all the way, they go all the way to match 33. So when we're finished with the qualification matches, that's when we will be looking for alliance selection. Here's where scouting really comes into play. Scouting and friend making. And so it's a matter of the teams today. There are team members that are in the pits, they're sitting in the stands, they're talking with each other, they're working with each other as alliances when they're playing their matches. And then when we get into the alliance selection, we will have the top 6 teams choosing who they would like to play with for the playoff matches. This is why scouting is so important and why it's important for teams to talk with each other to see how their robots work, how the teams work together, and how they can make the best alliance when it comes time for playoff. We'll see a lot more of that this afternoon. And we're ready to get started in this match. And here we go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! They sound ready. We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm seeing some movement on the field at the start of Autonomous 11349 Vortac attempting to launch some artifacts into their classifier. Unfortunately, just a bit over the goal. We're also seeing a few robots have left their starting lines. Over on the blue alliance, 26566 Teletubbies, and on the red alliance, 26867 SCH Kraken have both left those launch lines. And now we've entered power save mode. And that bell means teleop. All 4 robots now moving on the field. And immediately getting into a little bit of a scuffle here at the center launch line. But looks like they're all trying to line up and score. 11349 Vortec and 26566 Teletubbies on the Blue Alliance, both scoring 3 artifacts. And over on red, I see team 26867 SCH Kraken scoring the Red Alliance's first artifact of this match. Their alliance partner 31181 Lemon Vikings picking up some artifacts to try and score as well. I'm now seeing 7 artifacts in the classifier for the Blue Alliance being empty, courtesy of team 11349 Vortec. Their alliance partner 26566 going right back into those artifacts, trying to classify them again. Just about 50 seconds left in this match. Over on the Red Alliance, 26867 SCH Kraken is lining up, trying to score a couple more artifacts. Let's see if they can do it. Oh, a little over that goal, but they're moving back. They're readjusting. Let's see. Ooh, not quite. There's still plenty of time. There's still 33 seconds left in this match. 11349 Vortec lining up for a shot, and unfortunately just a bit short. And that whistle means 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left in this match. Seeing the Blue Alliance, 26566 Teletubbies and 11349 Vortec trying for some last-second artifacts, so they do score. That's 3 total in the classifier for the Blue Alliance and 2 in the red classifier. And now we have alliances moving to score in their base zones. I see 1 robot per alliance within the boundaries of those base zones.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 19. For the Red Alliance, we have team 26446.
Rogo Rose.
And we welcome back to the field team 31180.
Banana Vikings.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26868.
SCH Pride.
And their alliance partner 10333.
Tech Spark.
I need my face shield.
All right, teams, we have the scores from qualification match number 18 going up on the board. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 59 points to the Red Alliance's 46 points.
Let's get this match started. For the Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm seeing all 4 robots moving out the gate here in the start of this match. 10333 Tech Spark for the Blue Alliance, scoring 1 artifact in their Alliance's classifier, but they're not done. They picked up 3 more from the ground, and I see 2 more going in for a total of 3 for the Blue Alliance. Still not done. They've got 3 more. Let's see, can they score them? All 3 go into the goal, and all 3 get classified for a grand total of 6. And now we are into teleop. Over on the Red Alliance here, Team 31180, Banana Vikings. Looks like they're lining up to try and score a couple artifacts that make it just a bit short. Also on the Red Alliance, 26446, Rogo Lotus lining up to shoot some artifacts from across the field. They just barely miss one. Can they score the other one in their robot? Oh, in and out of the goal. Their alliance partner has their back, though. 31180 Banana Vikings just scored their 2nd artifact in that Red Alliance classifier. And there we go. 26446 Rogo Lotus scoring number 3. Back over on the Blue Alliance, it appears 10333 Tech Spark has scored 3 more artifacts in that classifier, and they also appear to have emptied the classifier since we last saw them. Their alliance partner 26868, that is SCH Pride, is over in their alliance's depot. They may be looking to get some more artifacts. We'll just have to wait and see. 55 seconds are on the clock, and I'm seeing more artifacts being launched courtesy of the Red Alliance. I'm counting 8 in that classifier for red and 9 in the classifier for blue. 26868 for the Blue Alliance SCH Pride, scoring 2 overflow artifacts. And their alliance partner 10333 Tech Spark also scoring 2 overflow. And we also have overflow here on the Red Alliance courtesy of Teams 31180 Banana Vikings and 26446 Rogo Rose. (26868) SCH Pride lining up for some more artifacts. As that whistle sounds signifying the last 20 seconds of the match. We're seeing over on the Red Alliance in that base zone 26446 Rogo Rose raising up so their alliance partner 31180 Banana Vikings can partially park in that base zone. And there's still 2 seconds left. And as we end that match, I can't quite tell from here, but it looks like at least 1 Blue Alliance robot in that base zone and 2 Red Alliance robots in their base zone.
For qualification match 20, let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 22828.
The Cyclones.
And their alliance partner, teams 8645.
Robotic Dogs.
Wait, Dogs? That's not right. That's Doges.
No, it's Dogs.
Dogies?
Dogs.
Rogues?
Dogs, there's a D.
Okay, Robotic Dogs. And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 21928.
The Spycorns.
And their alliance partner, 26893.
The Mechacorns. And we've got the scores from that last qualification match going up on the board. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 99 points to the Red Alliance's 51 points.
And back on field 2, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Some robot movement right out the gate, and autonomous 8645 robotic dogs scoring immediately 1 artifact in their Alliance's classifier. Scratch that, now it's 4 artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier. And now 5, 6, 7 artifacts, and they're going for more with 8 seconds on the clock. Let's see. They've got 8. Ooh, not quite there, but they've got a full classifier over on the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we also saw during autonomous a couple of those robots leaving that starting line, but as we go into teleop, we see team 26893 Mechacorns scoring 1 artifact in their Alliance's classifier, trying for 2 and trying for 3. They've got 2 in that Alliance's classifier over on the Blue Alliance. 8645 robotic dogs doing a fun little spin there, getting in the way of team 21928 Spycorns, who just scored the Blue Alliance's 3rd artifact in their classifier. They're not done. Their Alliance partner 26893 Mechacorns scoring number 4, and then immediately followed up again by team 21928 Spycorn scoring number 5. Back over on red 22828, the Cyclones are in their Alliance's depot trying to pick up some artifacts. We'll see just how successful they are over there. Just over 1 minute left in the match. This is like Dokes have called the FTA. They're trying to get operational. Let's hope they can get operational by the end of this match. In the meantime, over on the Blue Alliance, we're seeing both the Robocorns teams, both Spycorns 21928 and 26893 Mechacorns, racking up those classified artifacts. And we've got a full classifier on that Blue Alliance with 30 seconds on the clock. And that whistle means the 20-second mark. Looks like the Blue Alliance may be trying for some last-second artifacts here. They've got 10 seconds. Looks like they're moving to that base zone. Looks like both robots are at least partially in. Wait, 21928 maybe trying to score some last-second artifacts. Ooh, but that is the buzzer. But they are both at least partially parked in their Alliance's base zone to round out this match.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match 21. On the Red Alliance, we have teams 11349
Vortec.
and their alliance partner 19427.
Robo Masters.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 25671
Purple Dragon.
and their alliance partner 25650.
One small step for an axolotl. And we have scores from qualification match number 20 going up on the board. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 52 points to the Red Alliance's 51 points. A 1-point difference.
B minor.
Qualification match 21, ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Right out the gate here, 25650 on that Blue Alliance. One small step for an axolotl, getting 3 artifacts in their Alliance's classifier, going for number 4, and they score. Over on the Red Alliance, I see team 19427 Robo Masters has left their Alliance's launch line, and they've managed to score 2 artifacts in there. 25650, one small step for an axolotl, still going. And into tally-up we go. Over on the Blue Alliance, I'm seeing team 25671 Purple Dragon leaving that launch line. They've got an artifact in their robot they're trying to score. Unfortunately, flying outside of the field wall. Over on the Red Alliance, 19427 Robo Masters have just scored artifacts 3, 4, and 5 for the Red Alliance, and they're lining up to score artifact number 6. But looks like 11349 Vortec, their Alliance partner, beat them to the punch. They now have 8 total in the Red Alliance classifier. And looks like we have 19427 RoboMaster still scoring those artifacts there. I see 25671 here launching some artifacts here into the Blue Alliance classifier. I see 1 in there. Bit of a tussle there between 25650, one small step for an axolotl, and 11349 Vortec, as Vortec is trying to maybe open up that gate. There we go, they've got it. They're emptying out that classifier with 45 seconds on the clock.
Third one.
I know.
19427 RoboMasters still scoring those artifacts. I'm counting 2, wait for it. I'm counting 3 in the Red Alliance classifier there as that 20-second whistle sounds. I'm seeing both Blue Alliance robots already in that base zone as we enter the last 10 seconds of this match. 25650, one small step for an axolotl, raising up so that way their Alliance partner can potentially be fully supported by that base zone. And that's going to do it for this qualification match.
We're getting ready to start on qualification match 22 on field 2. For the teams for the Red Alliance, we have 32-289.
The Cyber Bears.
And their alliance partner, 21-728.
Technicorns.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have 31-180.
Banana Vikings.
And their alliance partner, 26-566.
The Teletubbies. All right, teams, we have scores from that last qualification match going up on the board. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 99 points. The Blue Alliance's 54 points.
And now it's time to start the new qualification. And that is match 22. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Some robot movement right out the gate here in Autonomous. Over on that Red Alliance, 32289 Cyber Bears, immediately scoring 3 artifacts there. Going for number 4 and 5. And they score number 4 and 5. That's 5 classified artifacts that get cleared from that classifier for the Red Alliance. We also see over on the Blue Alliance, 26566 Teletubbies has left the starting line for a few extra points there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are in teleop. We're seeing some more robot movement here on the field. Over on the Blue Alliance, I'm seeing Team 31180 Banana Vikings scoring 2 artifacts in that classifier for the Blue Alliance. Following up by Team 26566 Teletubbies scoring 3 more. So that's now 5 artifacts in the classifier. And I believe all 5 of those artifacts actually follow the motif specified at the start of the match. Back over on red, 32289 Cyber Bears fully clears a classifier that was completely full. All 9 artifacts in there with a bit of overflow as well. 8 artifacts in the classifier now for the Blue Alliance, 31180 Banana Vikings lining up for that 9th. Can they get it? Ooh, not quite. 26566 Teletubbies, their alliance partner here, is here to save the day. They've got a full classifier on the Blue Alliance now as well. 1 minute left in the match. I see Team 32289 Cyber Bears has launched a few artifacts into their alliance's classifier, followed by their alliance partner 21728 Technicorns launching an artifact there. Back over on blue, it looks like that classifier has been fully cleared with 2 more artifacts now going in there. And there's a 3rd one, courtesy of Team 31180 Banana Vikings. And we have yet another full classifier for the Red Alliance with a little bit of overflow here. 21728 Technicorns lining up. And just barely missing with 15 seconds on the clock. 26566 Teletubbies trying for a few last-second points here. Just a bit short, but it looks like they're racing to those base zones with 3, 2, 1. And as we end the match, it's a bit difficult to see from this angle, but I believe there may be 2 Blue Alliance robots and 2 Red Alliance robots, at least partially in those base zones to round out this match.
Qualification match 23 on field 1. Teams are ready. They would like to decode. They see these artifacts just sitting around and figure out how to make that work. So let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have 26-8-68.
SCH Pride.
And their alliance partner, 21-9-28.
The Spy Corns.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 72-44.
Out of the Box Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 22-3-12.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
Rest of the field, I have no idea what it is. There's 3 marked spots.
All right, teams, we have the scores from qualification match number 22 going up right now. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 123 points. The Blue Alliance is 116 points.
And we're back on field 1. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And right out the gate here, both Blue Alliance robots, 22312 Brainstem and 7244 out of the box robotics, scoring 6 artifacts in their Alliance's classifier. 7244 out of the box robotics going back for number 7. And they've got a couple more, 22312 Brainstem scoring. Once again, looks like that gate was lifted up and emptied a little bit, but we've got 8 in that classifier for the Blue Alliance to round out Autonomous.
It just spontaneously opened.
And we're now moving into tally-up. All 4 robots moving on the field here. The Blue Alliance trying their best to score as many artifacts as they can. But let's check in with this Red Alliance here. Over here on the Red Alliance, 21928 Spy Corns and Team 26868 SCH Pride both lining up to try and score some artifacts. Looks like we may have a battery on the field from one of those robots, so that robot will unfortunately not be able to run for the rest of the match. But Team 21928 Spy Corns is able to still move. We've got 1 artifact in that Red Alliance classifier. Looks like they are trying for more. Back over on blue, we see yet another empty classifier and being refilled. I've already counted 4 in that Blue Alliance classifier, courtesy of Team 7244 out of the box robotics and Team 22312 Brainstem. Just over 1 minute left of the match. Looks like Team 21928 Spycorns is resorting to a bit of defense here. We have yet another full classifier over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. That Team 7244 out of the box robotics goes ahead and clears for more classified artifact points. Bit of a tussle here towards the front of the field here. Some more artifacts being scored over on that Blue Alliance from both teams. And that whistle means the last 20 seconds of the match. 21928 Spycorn scoring a second artifact in that Red Alliance classifier. 8 seconds left. It looks like they're moving to that base zone. And as that buzzer sounds, I'm seeing one robot looks like fully supported in that base zone. I'm seeing at least 2 robots partially in the base zone over on the Blue Alliance to round out this match.
Qualification match 24, let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And their alliance partner is 22828.
The Cyclones.
And we welcome back to the field Team 31181.
Lemon Vikings.
And their alliance partner 10333.
Tech Spark. All right, we do have some scores from qualification match number 23 going up right now. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 136 points to the Red Alliance's 26 points.
Let's begin our next match on field 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Some motion right out the gate here from both alliances. Over on Red Alliance, 8393 Brainstem immediately scoring 3 classified artifacts, emptying the gate and scoring 3 more. Over on the Blue Alliance, 10333 Tech Spark scoring 5 classified artifacts. Looks like they're going for some more that were left on that field at the start of the match. I see an almost full classifier over on the Red Alliance. Can they fill it up? They sure can. 9 in the classifier for the Red Alliance.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance not doing too bad coming out of Autonomous either. They've got 8 artifacts in their Alliance's classifier. 10333 Tech Spark lining up here to try and score some more points. Unfortunately, just a bit shy. 8393 Brainstem scoring 2 more. I'm counting 7 over on the Red Alliance, still 8 over on that Blue Alliance, but that number is going to change. And there we go, number 9 in that classifier for 10-3-3-3 Tech Spark, with some overflow happening for the Blue Alliance. Also on the Blue Alliance, looks like Team 31181 Lemon Vikings maybe trying to play a bit of defense here, or perhaps going for the artifacts in their Alliance's depot. In this time, looks like the Red Alliance classifier has been emptied, and teams 8393 Brainstem and 22828 Cyclones have been filling up that classifier. They've got 3 in there now. One more just fell in. Unfortunately, I do not believe that counts for points. 48 seconds left in the match. And we have almost another entirely full classifier here from the Red Alliance before 22828. Cyclones has emptied it, allowing for more classified artifacts to be scored. "20 seconds left in this match. 22828 Cyclones for the Red Alliance raising up their robot, tried to allow their alliance partner 8393 Brainstem to partially park in that zone as well, but with 5 seconds on the clock, not sure what's going to happen there. And as we end out this match, I'm seeing at least one robot over on the Blue Alliance, perhaps 2, but it is a little difficult to tell from this angle, partially parked in their alliance's base zone.
Qualification match 25. It looks like these teams are ready to go. Let's meet them. For the Red Alliance, we have 21-7-27.
The Battlecorns.
Yay! And their alliance partner 19-8-44.
The Electrocorns.
I like that. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4914.
SCH Excalibur.
And their alliance partner 26-4-46.
Rogo Rose. And we have the scores from qualification match number 24. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 112 points. The Blue Alliance is 71 points.
I believe we are ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And starting out autonomous, team 19844 over on the Red Alliance. Electrocorn scoring 2 artifacts in their alliance's classifier. 26446, Rogo Rose over on the Blue Alliance attempted to score for them. Unfortunately, just a bit shy. 10 seconds left autonomous, 19844, Electrocorns for red. Looks like they're moving away from that launch line. They're done scoring artifacts for now, but we'll see them more in just a moment. And into tally-up we go. All 4 robots moving on the field in one way or another. Over on the Red Alliance, 19844 Electricorns scoring here yet again. I'm now counting 5 artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, looks like 26446 Rogo Rose is lining up to score as well. They've got 1, the Blue Alliance classifier. Can they get number 2? Let's wait and see. Ooh, not quite. Just a little bit off. Back over, I'm counting 8 in their Alliance's classifier, courtesy of Team 21727 Battlecorns and 19844 Electricorns. Just over 1 minute left in the match. Rogo Rose 26446 scoring their second artifact in the Blue Alliance classifier. Their alliance partner 4914 SCH Excalibur looks like they're playing a bit of defense here. Nothing wrong with a little bit of defense. 45 seconds left in the match. Looks like the Red Alliance classifier has been cleared to make way for more classified artifacts being scored by Team 19844, the Electricorns. And 2 more artifacts scored in the Blue Alliance classifier, courtesy of Team 26446, Rogo Rose. And we're just about to hit that 20-second whistle. Teams, 20 seconds left of the match. Ten seconds left. Teams, if you're going to score points, do them now. Last second artifacts being scored by the Red Alliance here before being moving on into their alliance's base zones. I'm counting at least 1 there on the Blue Alliance and 2 partially in that Red Alliance zone. We're just going to have to wait for some scores and see.
Qualification match 26. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 26, 867.
SCH Kraken.
And their alliance partner, 7423.
Flaming Phoenix.
Over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 17388.
The Red Tornadoes.
And their alliance partner, 25795.
The Architects. right, teams, we have scores going up for qualification match number 25. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 76 points. The Blue Alliance is 36 points.
Let's get this stat match started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All four robots moving here right out the gate in one form or another. We see over there on blue 17388. Red Tornadoes moving off the line. Same thing with team 7423 Flaming Phoenix. Meanwhile, back over on blue 25795 Architects taking a bit more of an active role here, trying to score some points. We already see 2 in that classifier for the Blue Alliance. And they've got, oh, not quite, fell out of the classifier. Still 2 in the classifier for blue and 1 for red. And into tally-up we go. All 4 robots moving once again on the field. Over here on the Red Alliance, 26867 SCH Kraken trying to line up and score. Unfortunately, just a bit short there, but they've still got more artifacts they can try and score. Over here on blue, 25795 Architects scoring their 5th artifact in the Blue Alliance classifier. 17388 Red Tornadoes also for the Blue Alliance, scoring their 6th artifact there. That's 6 classified artifacts for blue, 2 currently for red. Team 7423 Flaming Phoenix trying their best to even out that score, and they get there with 4 artifacts now in that red classifier. Blue classifier has been empty. Team 25795 Architects now scoring a couple more in there. Just under 1 minute left in the match. 17388 Red Tornadoes trying, but overshooting by just a little bit. Their alliance partner immediately behind 25795 Architects, scoring 3, 4, and 5 artifacts. Back over on red, 7423 Flaming Phoenix lining up trying to score. Unfortunately, overshooting by just a little bit there. But we'll just have to wait and see if they are able to score more in these last 30 seconds. 3rd artifact in the Blue Alliance classifier, courtesy team 17388 Red Tornadoes. 25795 Architects going for number 4 and number 5 as the 20-second whistle sounds. 7423 Flaming Phoenix trying for some artifacts there, but team 26867 SCH Kraken beats them to the punch, scoring their 5th artifact for the Red Alliance with 8 seconds on the clock. All 4 robots now apparently moving towards those base zones, trying to at least be partially in. We've got 1 robot partially in on the Red Alliance and at least 1 robot partially in on the Blue Alliance as well to round out this match.
Somebody said yesterday that like the last 5 seconds or 3 seconds there should be a difference. Yeah, not the post-match sound. Oh, just yeah. Well, I don't know. If they added the extra sound, it would have been more dramatic.
Qualification match 27. Let's meet the teams for the Red Alliance. We have team 21728.
The Technicorns.
And their alliance partner, 26,868.
SCH Pride.
And on the blue alliance, we have team 11349.
Vortec.
And 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team. And we have the scores from the last match going up on the board. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 85 points to the Red Alliance's 54 points.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're starting out autonomous with 3 of the 4 robots moving over on that Blue Alliance 8393 Brainstem, scoring 3 classified artifacts immediately, and then emptying out that classifier to score 2 more classified artifacts. Wait, 3, 4, and 5 more classified artifacts. 10 seconds still on the clock. Let's see what else they can do. They've got 6 and they've got 7 in there. Can they go for that full 9? They sure can. 9 classified artifacts with the blue classifier. And as we start to tally up, let's check in with the Red Alliance. We've got team 21728 Technicorns lining up to try and score alongside their alliance partner 26868 SCH Pride, scoring their first artifact in that Red Alliance classifier and going back to their depot for more. Over on the Blue Alliance, 11349 Vortec is up and running, and they are helping out Team 8393 Brainstem in scoring those artifacts. They're already back up to 6 in the Blue Alliance classifier. I'm seeing 3 in the Red Alliance classifier as well, courtesy of teams 26868 SCH Pride and 21728 Technicorns. Current classified artifact counts are 5 on red and 7 on blue. Wait. Looks like they were about to go for 8 and 9 here, but 11349 Vortec has now emptied the classifier once again to get more classified artifacts. 1 minute left in this match to score those points. I'm now seeing 7 classified artifacts on the Red Alliance, courtesy of teams 21728 Technicorns and 26868 SCH Pride, who we just saw lining up trying to score. There are artifacts flying all over this field here with 34 seconds left on the clock. A little bit of defense over there between the Red and the Blue Alliance. The 20-second whistle sounds. 11349 Vortec is already in their base zone, but they decide to go back for a few extra artifacts to try and finish out this match. And their gamble looks like it pays off. They've got 2 more artifacts to account for on the Blue Alliance with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And as that buzzer sounds, I believe 11349 Vortec is fully in their Alliance's base zone. We're also seeing at least 2 robots partially in the Red Alliance base zone as well to round out this match.
Qualification match 28. Let's get started. For the Red Alliance, we have team 25650.
1 small step for an axolotl.
And their alliance partner 31181.
Lemon Vikings.
Woo! And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21-727.
The Battle Corns.
And their alliance partner, 7244.
Out of the Box Robotics. And we have scores from that last qualification match going up on the board. Win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 159 points. The Red Alliance is 62 points.
And on field 2, we begin. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Both alliances have robots here that are moving right out the gate and autonomous. Over on red, 25650, one small step for an axolotl, immediately scoring 3 artifacts and going up to pick up 3 more, scoring 2 more for a grand total of 5. Over on the blue line, 7244 out of the box robotics has just scored their 3rd artifact. And looks like they're trying to go for some more here as well. 8 seconds left. Let's see how many more these teams can score. I'm counting 9 over on the red alliance, courtesy of team 25650, one small step for an axolotl. And now we are in tele-up right out the gate. Red Alliance classifier being emptied for 25650, one small step for an axolotl, and Team 31181 Lemon Vikings to go ahead and score some points. Over on the Blue Alliance here, Team 7244 out of the box robotics lining up trying to score a couple more points here. I'm counting 6 now in that classifier for the Blue Alliance, and they're going back to their alliance's depot to pick up some more artifacts. Their alliance partner 21727, that's the Battle Corns. Looks like they're trying to play some defense over there in between the Red Alliance. 25650, one small step for an axolotl, scoring a few more artifacts, bringing their total up to 5 now. 7244 out of the box robotics, clearing out the classifier and scoring 1 more artifact in there for the Blue Alliance with just 1 minute left on the clock. They're already back for more here, trying to score, unfortunately just a bit shy. That last one sticks though. That's now 2 in the Blue Alliance classifier, and now I'm counting 8 that are being emptied from the Red Alliance classifier. Bit of defense going on here, trying to prevent the others from scoring even by just a little bit here. And now there's 4 and, almost 5 artifacts. There we go, 5 artifacts for the Blue Alliance in that classifier. 30 seconds on the clock. 25650, one small step for an axolotl, also going up to 5 artifacts. 20 seconds left in the match. Team 31181 Lemon Vikings taking advantage of that fact and going into their alliance's base zone. We see both Blue Alliance robots vying for space in their base zones as well. 6 seconds on the clock, 25650, one small step for an axolotl, scoring some last-second artifacts before the buzzer hits 0. And that's going to do it for this match over here on field number 2.
Qualification match 29. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 7423.
Flaming Phoenix.
And their alliance partner 26566.
The Teletubbies.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 26893.
The Mechacorns.
And their alliance partner 4914.
SCH Excalibur.
Okay, so we're probably
And we have scores going up for that last match up on the board. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 131 points to the Red Alliance's 119 points.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's try that again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin. He's ready too. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got 3 of our 4 robots moving right out the gate here. Maybe 4 of our robots moving right out the gate here. Looks like all of our robots have left their starting line and decided it's about time to go into power save mode. Just about 8 seconds left here in this match, or in autonomous at least. And now we are in teleop. We're seeing movement from all 4 robots on the field here. Over on the Blue Alliance, 26893 Mechacorn scoring their first artifact for the Blue Alliance. Over on Red, 7423 Flaming Phoenix scoring 1 artifact as well. Also on Red, 26566 Teletubbies lining up to try and score. Unfortunately, just a bit shy there. Some more attempts at scoring for both sides of the field here. Current count, I'm seeing 3 on Red, although these may not all count. I believe I saw those jump over the bar and go into the goal. And I see 3 over on Blue, courtesy of teams 26893 Mechacorns and team 4914 SCH Excalibur. With 1 minute left on the clock, let's see how this match shakes out. 7423 Flaming Phoenix lining up for the Red Alliance. 26893 Mechacorns lining up and scoring for the Blue Alliance. I'm counting 3 more artifacts in that classifier for a grand total of 6 for the Blue Alliance. Bit of a scuffle here at the center of the field, but 7423 Flaming Phoenix for the Red Alliance makes it. They score 1 artifact. Can they score the other 2 that are in their robot? We'll just have to wait and see, but they've got 20 seconds, so it's now or never. Back over on blue, 26893 Mechacorn scoring artifacts number 8 and 9 for the Blue Alliance, and then one more for Overflow with 3 seconds on the clock. We're now seeing the robots move over to those base zones. I see 1 in the blue base zone, 2 in the red base zone.
Qualification match 30. Let's meet the teams for the Red Alliance. We have team 22-312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And their alliance partners, 26-867.
SCH Kraken.
And over the Blue Alliance, we have team 22-828.
The Cyclones.
And their alliance partner, 26-446.
Roko Rose.
While we're waiting for the scores, it looks like we're doing pretty well on time. So if you look at our agenda for the day, it is showing that Alliance selection will begin at 3:15. We're going to hold to that. So the Alliance selection is expected to begin at 3:15, which means we will need to have the one representative for each field, or each team rather, on the field before then, so we can line up and get you out here and get started. So think about who would be coming up for your Alliance selection representative, and then we will get started. More information on that as we get nearer.
All right, teams, we have the scores from that last qualification match going up on the board. Maybe. Up there they go. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 59 points to the Red Alliance's 51 points.
And match 30 is getting underway. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're starting out qualification match number 30 strong with Team 22312 Brainstem on the Red Alliance, immediately scoring 3 artifacts in their Alliance's classifier, followed up by Team 26446 on the Blue Alliance, Rogo Rose scoring 2 artifacts in there. I'm now counting 6 in the Red Alliance classifier, but 22312 Brainstem is not done. They've got 3 more in their little turntable there. Let's see, can they score with 5 seconds on the clock? And into teleop we go. We're seeing some more robot movement here on the field from both sides. Over on that Red Alliance, 26867 SCH Kraken clearing out the classifiers to their Alliance partner, or they can score more classified artifacts. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 26446 Rogo Rose is busy trying to pick up those artifacts that have scattered all over the floor to try and score in their Alliance's classifier. Fortunately, just a bit shy on that first shot, but they've still got more in their robot. Let's see how they do. 22312 Brainstem is back up and running. Looks like we are trying to see if they can score those artifacts they picked up from Autonomous earlier. Can they do it? Looks like we have an artifact going into red. Let's see, they've got 2 more to score. We're just got to wait and see. Oh, not for long though. We've got 2 and 3 going into that Red Alliance classifier, and 3 in the Blue Alliance classifier, courtesy of teams 22828 Cyclones and team 26446 Rogo Rose. Speaking of 26446 Rogo Rose, attempting to launch some more artifacts from across the field there. Not quite successful, but that's okay. They still got 45 seconds and still a bunch of artifacts to try and score. (22828) Cyclones appears to be lining up in that base zone. They're still a few seconds early, but they are trying to line up in the event that they can try and get their Alliance partner to also score some points. And now those points will count. We are allowing 20 seconds left in the match. 26867 SCH Kraken for the Red Alliance is parking, but team 22312 might be joining them as well. 8 seconds on the clock. 22828 Cyclones and 26446 Rogo Rose appear to be at least partially in that base zone as well. And that's going to do it here for qualification match number 30.
Qualification match 31. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10333.
Tech Spark.
And their Alliance partner, 17388.
Red Tornadoes.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 8645.
Robotic Dogs.
And their Alliance partner, 25671.
Purple Dragon. And we have the scores from that last match going up on the board right now. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 66 points to the Blue Alliance's 43 points.
It is time to get ready for qualification match 31, and we want to begin this. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And starting out strong here in Autonomous for qualification match number 31. We have 3 teams moving here on the field. Team 8645 Robotic Dogs and Team 25671 Purple Dragon for the Blue Alliance, collectively scoring 4 artifacts in their alliance's classifier, but they're not done. 8645 Robotic Dogs going in again, scoring 2 more for a grand total of 6. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, 10333 TechSpark has already scored at least 4 and now have scored at least 7 in their alliance's classifier. And now we are in teleop. All 4 robots moving here on the field. Over on Blue Alliance, 25671 Purple Dragons emptying out their alliance's classifier so that both them and their alliance partner 8645 Robotic Dogs could score more classified artifacts. Same thing over here on the Red Alliance, Team 10333 TechSpark emptying out the classifier for both them and Team 17388 Red Tornadoes, who successfully scores 2 artifacts in their alliance's classifier. Back over on Blue, I'm now counting 4, courtesy of Teams 25671 Purple Dragon and Team 8645 Robotic Dogs. Speaking of, they're lining up to score 1, 2, 3 more classified artifacts. I'm now counting 7 for the Blue Alliance. 17388 over on the Red Alliance. Red Tornadoes lining up to score. I count 1 going in, and I count 2 going in. 4 for the Red Alliance in total. Just over 1 minute left in this match. 8645 Robotic Dogs for the Blue Alliance and Team 25671 Purple Dragon also for the Blue Alliance, scoring up to 9 collective artifacts in their alliance's classifier. I'm now counting 9 in the classifier, some more going into overflow for the Blue Alliance, and now 9 in the classifier for the Red Alliance as well, courtesy of Teams 10333 TechSpark and Team 17388 Red Tornadoes. 8645 Robotic Dogs launching from across the field, scoring 3 more classified artifacts. And as the 20-second whistle sounds, 17388 Red Tornadoes attempting to score 1 more time. Unfortunately, just a bit short on that. But it looks like they're moving with 10 seconds left to that base zone. Same thing with both Blue Alliance robots, Team 25671 Purple Dragon and 8645 Robotic Dogs. And as that buzzer sounds, I'm counting 2 Blue Alliance robots, both partially in that base zone, and 1 Red Alliance robot, I believe, fully supported by their base zone.
Qualification match 32 on field 2. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 25795.
The Architects.
And their alliance partner 19844.
The Electricorns.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 31, 180.
Banana Vikings.
And their alliance partner, Team 21, 928.
The Spy Corns. All right, we have scores from that last match going up on the board. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 106 points to the Blue Alliance's 96 points.
Let's begin this match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And let's begin autonomous for qualification match number 32 over on that Red Alliance. 25795 Architects and 19844 Electricorns, both scoring collectively 3 artifacts in their alliance's classifier. Looks like over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 31180 Banana Vikings have left the starting line. Same thing here with Team 21928. That is the Spy Corns. And now we're in tally up. All 4 robots moving in one form or another. Over on here on the Red Alliance, 19844 Electricorn successfully scoring 1 more artifact for the Red Alliance, bringing their total up to 5 in the classifier, and now 1 in the Blue classifier, courtesy of Team 31180 Banana Vikings. And guess what? They just scored again. That's 2 in the classifier for the Blue Alliance. 21928 Spycorns trying to follow suit. Unfortunately, just a bit shy, but they've got 3 artifacts there in that classifier that they've just emptied out. And while I was talking, the Red Alliance was busy filling up their own classifier. Team 25795, the Architects, just now clearing out their classifier to make room for more classified artifacts. But they had a full 9 artifacts in that classifier alongside a 10th that was in overflow. 21928 Spycorns and 31180 Banana Vikings scoring some more over here on the Blue Alliance. I'm counting 4 in that classifier, and now I count 5 in the classifier. 50 seconds left in this match for both alliances here. Let's see what happens. 19844 Electricorns trying to score a couple more. Unfortunately, just a bit overshot. 21928 Electricorns, 31180 Banana Vikings lining up here to score. I'm counting 7 in the Blue Alliance classifier and now 4 in a Red Alliance classifier. And now it's 5 and 6 courtesy of Team 25795, the Architects, as that 20-second whistle sounds. 25795, the Architects lining up in their alliance's base zone. 31180 Banana Vikings taking advantage of the 5 seconds left to try and score a few last-second artifacts. Same thing with Team 21928 Spycorns. Unfortunately, just a bit shy of that buzzer, but they've still got 9 in that classifier and 1 robot in that base zone.
We are now getting ready to begin qualification match 33, and this is the last qualification match of the day. So let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 32-289.
The Cyber Bears.
And their alliance partner, team 83-93.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 19-427.
The Robo Masters.
And their alliance partner, 49-14.
SCH Excalibur. All right, teams, we have these scores from that last qualification match going up on the board. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 125 points. To the Blue Alliance's 64 points.
Thank you, Noah. We're now randomized. We're good. And we're ready to start. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Some immediate action on the field here from teams 83-93 Brainstem and 32289 Cyber Bears, collectively scoring 6 artifacts in there. And now they've got 9, already a full classifier, not even 15 seconds in. They've emptied it out. 32289 Cyber Bears going in for even more. I'm counting 4 now in that classifier. How many more can they get in these last 5 seconds? The answer is 1 more from the Red Alliance. And now we're in tally-up. All 4 robots in full swing. Over on the Blue Alliance, 19427 Robo Masters scoring their first artifact in that classifier. Lining up for number 2, and they score number 2. (19427) Robo Masters scoring yet again for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance here, 8393 Brainstem scoring and emptying 5 artifacts from that classifier, and then scoring 3 more. There's a bit of scuffle over in that depot trying to vie for those artifacts.
Yep.
But looks like 8393 Brainstem and 32289 Cyber Bears are doing quite well over on the Red Alliance here, scoring 3 more, bringing their total up to 8.
You're going to get penalties if you keep hitting them when they're in their loading zone.
And we have yet another artifact being scored over on the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 19427 Robo Masters, who are now lining up to try and score again. And they do score again. That's 2 in the classifier for the Blue Alliance. 8393 Brainstem, of course, going back in here for some more artifacts and then emptying out that classifier once again. 47 seconds left on this clock. Looks like 19427 Robo Masters going to their depot zone, trying to pick up some more artifacts. They got 1. Can they get another? Not quite. Bounces over that metal lip there. And that 20-second whistle is sounding.
That's on
There's quite a bit of a scuffle there at the front of the field as teams are trying to vie for those last second points. They've only got 10 more seconds to score, so let's see what happens here. I'm counting some robots at least partially in those bases. I don't know if those are fully supported by the base. But we're about to find out once we find out these scores here for this last qualification match in just a few short moments. All right, teams, I have these scores from that last qualification match going up on the board. Red Alliance wins it with a score of 158 points to the Blue Alliance's 64 points.
Thank you, Chris, and that concludes our our qualification matches for the day. So now we are going to go for alliance selections. We still are doing alliance selection at 3:15, so I know that we are going to be sending the paperwork down to the pits. So in the pits, teams will be picking one alliance selection sheet and then coming on back. So we need one representative to come up for alliance selection, line along that roll. And as soon as we have everybody, we're going to get started. So we'll see you soon.
All right, teams, I am missing a few team representatives from over on that wall. So if the following teams can send one student representative down to the wall. I need a representative from 8393 Brainstem. I need a representative from 11349 Vortec, 19844 Electricorns, and 21928 Spycorns, and 22828 Cyclones.
When alliance selection is complete, just a note that the portfolios are out and they are ready for you to be picked up at the team check-in table. So if you go down to the team check-in table, when you go back to the pits, that's where you will find your portfolios. We'll get started in just a bit. How about those qualification matches? Pretty exciting stuff. It's now time that we move to the playoff portion of our competition today. But first, we need to pick 6 alliances of 2 teams each. And those alliances come from the top 6 ranked teams. Those will be known as the alliance captain. So we're going to call all of these 6 teams up, and they're going to be picking who they choose to play with them on their alliance. That alliance will stay for the entire duration of the rest of the competition. So when we do that, there's one big rule of alliance selection. And what that is if you are chosen for an alliance and you decline, you cannot be picked for another alliance. But you do retain the ability to still be an alliance captain. So let me give you an example. If the number 1 seed picks the number 4 ranked team and the number 4 ranked team declines, we say, oh my. But that means the number 4 ranked team gets to still stay a captain, and then the number 1 team will need to be picking another team. However, if that number 4 team goes, ooh yeah, I want to do that, and they join the alliance, or the first alliance, that means that all of the other teams will move up. Team 5 becomes 4, 6 becomes 5. We bring down a new 6 seed alliance captain, and we continue. And then we'll continue through until we have 12 teams, and that would be 6 alliances. So, here we go. Are you all ready? You look ready. Oh, I need to stand where the number 6 team goes. Where might that be? Here we go. Please welcome the number 6 ranked team, and that's 25-650.
One small step for an axolotl.
Come on over. Welcome. And now welcome the number 5 seed team 11349.
Vortec.
And now please welcome the number 4 seed team 22312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Right here, thank you. Number 3 seed is 32289.
The Cyber Bears.
Come on up. Thank you. And then we have the number 2 seed, that's 7244.
Out of the Box Robotics.
There you go. And finally, our number 1 seed. Congratulations to Team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics Team.
He's all smiles. Now, our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team, would like to form the Brain Trust with Team 22312, the Brobding Nadgi and Tridocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
Other Brainstem, come on down. That means you. Yeah, come on down. There you go. Would you like to accept or decline the alliance?
Yes, we would like to accept.
Good for you. Now, since I get to walk, since the team 22312 was already the captain of our 4th seed alliance, we need to bring up another captain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're 5? You're 5. That you were 6. Now you're 5. You were 5. Now you're 4. I get this. This now makes sense. Okay, you're 6. Now you're number 5. So we need number 6. Okay, so number 7 becomes 6. I'm loving the electronics. Yeah. Here we go. And now please welcome our new captain of the 6th seed alliance. That's Team 19844.
The Electricorns.
Welcome. So glad you're joining us. Now we go back to number 2. I know we're going to number 2, and I'm new electronics. I'm supposed to read it, and then it blips to something else, and it's not blipping. So number 2 seed. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics would like to graciously and professionally invite Team 25650 One Small Step for an Axolotl.
Come on up! Would you like to accept or decline the alliance?
Team 25650 One Small Step for an Axolotl graciously accepts.
And now we have our 2nd alliance. And that means they were number 5, you're a number 6, now you're number 5, and now we need a number 6. So now, please welcome our new captain of our 6th seed alliance, which is Team 25795.
The Architects.
Woohoo! Come on down. Thank you. Now we'll move down to the next alliance captain, which I believe is number 3. Which team would you like to join your alliance?
Team 32289, the Cyber Bears graciously and professionally invites Team 11349 Vortec.
11349, come on down. Wait a minute. You were already here all along, just waiting. Would you like to accept or decline the alliance?
Team 11349 Vortec would like to accept.
We now have our 3rd alliance. And that means you move up. And that means you move up. So now we would like to have our new captain of our 6th seed alliance, and that is Team 8645.
Robotic Dogs.
Welcome. So now we go back to the Electricorns. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 19844, the Electricorns, would like to invite Team 8645, the Robotic Doges.
Robotic Dogs, come on over. Would you like to accept or decline the alliance?
Team 8645, the Robotic Dogs, would like to graciously accept your offer.
Congratulations! We now have our fourth alliance. And now we need to bring up a new captain, our 6-seed alliance, and that is Team 10333 Tech Spark. And somehow you knew you'd be standing here. We'll be right with you. Let's go to the number 5 seed. Who would you like to bring up for your alliance?
Team 25795, the Architects, would graciously and professionally invite Team 21928, the Spycorns.
21928 Spycorns, come on up. Would you like to accept or decline the alliance?
Team 21928, the Spycorns, would like to graciously accept.
There we go. Say hello to our number 5th alliance. And now we get back to Tech Spark. Who would you like to choose?
Hold on.
I know, decisions. And you do have a few moments.
Thank you.
And if it helps, there's numbers behind you that you can see everybody who's still there. That may not help at all. Would you like to bring a friend? You want to call a team member down to help you out?
I'll give it one more minute.
One more minute, and then we'll see. No issues there. This is so exciting. And just a note, I'm going to blabber a little bit because they need a little time. But look at where 10333 was. They were the number 10 seed. So is that foreshadowing for what could happen at other events? That if you're 10th, you could actually be 6th and be in this same boat. So you're doing really well. Welcome aboard. Okay. Have you made your selection? Okay, maybe not.
Are you sure?
You can stay. You can confer. Go ahead. Ruh-roh. I think we're ready already. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
We would like to invite Team 26566 Teletubbies.
26566, the team who has just dropped her jaw. Come on down. Would you like to accept or decline the alliance?
Team 26566 graciously accepts.
Woohoo! Big round of applause for our alliances. And before we go, Immediately following the selection, the head referee will meet all of the Alliance team representatives to cover the rules of the playoffs. That is back there with the big sticks. No worries. If your team is... Just a moment. If your team is an Alliance lead and you plan to have a different student who's on your drive team, you can do that to serve as your Alliance captain during the playoffs. We ask that you have that person to go down and visit with the referees. And that's going to be right now. We're going to have them do that. And we will be meeting back in a few moments after the Alliance section to get people on the field, and I will make an announcement when that happens. So congratulations, teams. Also, congratulate all of the teams today for what you did, because this was an amazing qualification matches. So we will see you in a few.
Hey, teams, before we get started here, one last mention. The concession stand's about to close. Everything is discounted in the concession stand. If you want to run over there real quick, buy discounted snacks. And there's also full pizza pies left over, $10 a pie. Might be good to take home for that long drive home, especially for you people going back to Western PA. Might be nice to have some pizza to eat on your way home. So again, before we get started, go to the concession stand, get your $10 pie or your discounted snacks and drinks. Thank you.
My bad. All right.
Welcome to the playoff matches, and we're going to start on field one with match one, and we're going to first meet the teams for the Red Alliance. We have team 19844.
The Electricorns.
And their alliance partner, team 8645.
Robotic Dogs.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25795.
The Architects.
And their alliance partner, 21928.
The Spy Corns.
We are randomized. We have a thumbs up from everyone, so let's do this, find out if we have more. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting out playoffs match number one, strong with Autonomous. Both sides immediately going for some artifacts here. Over on the Red Alliance, 8645 Robotic Doe scoring 3 artifacts immediately. Trying for a few more. They've got 4 in that classifier. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, team 25795 Architects already has 3 in their classifier as well. Bit of a scuffle between the two robots there on the center of the field within the last 5 seconds here of Autonomous. And now we are in teleop as the robots in the center of the field get untangled. Let's see what happens. Over here on red, team 19844 Electricorns trying their hardest to try and score. A lot more defense being played here in these playoff matches. But team 25795 Architects for the Blue Alliance managed to score 2 more artifacts into their alliance's classifier, immediately followed by their alliance partner, 21928 Spycorn, scoring yet again in their classifier for a grand total of 6 classified artifacts on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 19844 Electricorn seems to be lining up to try and score. Let's see what they can do. They launch and they do score 1 artifact for that Red Alliance. There's currently 2 in the classifier for the Red Alliance. Looks like an FTA has been called for the Red Alliance as well. We'll just have to wait and see.
What? I know. Yeah, that's what I thought. Apparently I'm well.
53 seconds left in this match. The remaining teams scurrying around, tangling themselves up in the center of the field, trying to score those artifacts, trying to rack up those points as high as they can. Right now on the scoreboard, we have a 44-45 points here. 44 points for Red, 48 points now for the Blue Alliance. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. 30 seconds left. 25795 Architects scoring yet again 3 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier, immediately followed by their alliance partner 21928 Spycorn scoring yet again. There's the 20-second whistle. 25795 Architects scoring, and now we have 8 artifacts total in the Blue Alliance classifier. 19844 Electricorns trying desperately to score some last-second artifacts. 7 seconds on the clock. Looks like they are going to that base zone. And as that buzzer sounds, I'm counting 2 Blue Alliance robots at least partially in that base zone. 1 Red Alliance robot perhaps fully in that base zone. We're just going to wait for some scores to see what happens there.
Playoff match 2 on field 2. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 32289.
The Cyber Bears.
And their alliance partner team 11349.
Vortec.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 10333.
Tech Spark.
And their alliance partner 26566.
The Teletubbies.
We're doing the scores first. Just want to make sure he's ready.
All right, teams, we do have scores for playoffs. Match number 1. Let's see them up on the board. And the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 123 points to the Red Alliance's 95 points. So what that means is that Alliance number 4 will be dropping down to that lower bracket. They'll play again in match number 6. Alliance 5, the Blue Alliance, is going to stay in the upper bracket. They'll play again in match number 3.
Good job, teams. Now it's time to see what they can do on this field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Strong start here in Autonomous. We're seeing some robot movement on the field. Over on the Red Alliance, 32289 Cyber Bears already scoring 2 artifacts in their classifier. And now I see 2 more, courtesy of Team 11349 Vortec. And I also see 5 on the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 10333 Tech Spark. 8 seconds left here. I see the classifier for the Red Alliance has been cleared, meaning that they can now score more classified artifacts. And now we are in teleop, all 4 robots in motion. Over on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 26566 Teletubbies come to life. We're seeing them launch into that classifier, and I've got 9 already in there. Team 10333 Tech Spark now clearing it out to make way for more classified artifacts. Back over on Red, 32289 Cyber Bears is going into their Alliance's depot trying to pick up some artifacts. They shoot, and they score. I'm counting 2, 3 artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier. Their Alliance partner, 11349 Vortec, is also lining up to shoot. Let's see how they do. Ooh, not quite. Little bit off. That's okay, though. Their Alliance partner backing them up, 32289 Cyber Bears have got it under control. That's 3 more artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier. Just over 1 minute left on the clock. And now I'm counting 8 in the Red Alliance classifier. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance classifier has been completely cleared out. 10333 Tech Spark and Team 26566 Teletubbies launching and scoring those artifacts. I'm now counting 2 in the Red Alliance classifier. 26566 Teletubbies lining up again to shoot, unfortunately just shy. Back over on Red, 11349 Vortec filling up that classifier the rest of the way, and then their Alliance partner 32289 Cyber Bears emptying out that classifier to score more classified artifacts. And that whistle means 20 seconds on the clock. Teams are scrambling for some last second points. 10333 Tech Spark trying. And they get it. That's 9 artifacts in that Blue Alliance classifier with 5 seconds on the clock. And as that buzzer sounds, I'm seeing some robots in both Alliance's base zones. All right, teams, I have these scores from playoffs match number 2. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 169 points. The Red Alliance is 107 points. So now what that means is that Alliance number 3 will be dropping down to the lower bracket. They'll play again in match number 5. Alliance number 6 is going to stay in the upper bracket. They'll play again in match number 4.
You ready? Chris, let's meet the teams for match 3. For the Red Alliance, we have team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And their alliance partner, 22312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25795.
The Architects.
And their alliance partner, 21928.
The Spycorns.
You're taking my job. It's 3. Spin it around, remember? You got to spin it around for good measure.
That's just what they're expecting.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Both alliances wasting no time and autonomous. Both Brainstem teams, 8393 and 22312, immediately scoring 4 artifacts in the Red Alliance classifier. 8393 now scoring 3 more. 22312 emptying out that classifier, going again. I'm seeing 5, 6 now in the Red Alliance classifier and 2 in the Blue Alliance classifier, courtesy of team 25795 Architects and 21928 Spycorns. And that is a completely full red classifier. And into Teleop we go. All 4 robots moving right out the gate. Over on red, 22312 Brobstem going ahead and clearing the way for 8393 Brainstem to score more classified artifacts. Back over on blue, 25795 Architects scoring their 3rd artifact in that classifier. 21928 also trying to line up and score. We'll just have to wait and see how they do. Back on red, 8393 Brainstem scoring 3, 4, 5, 6 artifacts there in their classifier. 22312 Brobstem opting to launch from across the field. A little bit of defense being played here. We'll just have to wait and see how that shakes out, but it's looking like that classifier for the Red Alliance is being cleared once again. We also have a completely full Blue Alliance classifier that's now being cleared by team 25795 Architects. 56 seconds left in this match. 8393 Brainstem going right back in for more. 5 now in the classifier. 22312 Brobstem looks like they are across the field, ready to launch, ready to go. They do get 1 more in alongside Brainstem. 8393 scoring 2 more. 4, 5 more. 1 more artifact into overflow for that Red Alliance. 30 seconds on the clock. Back over on blue, I do count 3 artifacts in their alliance's classifier. 25795 Architects and 21928 Spycorns, both trying to score with 20 seconds on the clock. Now, I'm seeing a couple of these teams go for those base zones, but 8393 Brainstem trying to score some last-second artifacts. They completely fill up that Red Alliance classifier with 5 seconds on the clock. And looks like we've got some robots in some base zones as the buzzer sounds.
I think so.
Did you have fun today?
Having fun.
Yeah, I'm still having fun. Match 4 has a whole lot of playoff going on, so let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 7244.
Out of the box robotics.
And their alliance partner, 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10333.
Tech Spark.
And their alliance partner, 26566.
The Teletubbies.
We're going to get started in just a bit. However, just please, if you have any hot spots open, could you please turn them off? Wi-Fi hotspots in the gym area interferes with our sensors and with our other equipment. So we do ask that all hotspots be turned off, please.
All right, teams, I have these scores from playoffs match number 3 going up right now. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 231 points to the Blue Alliance's 69 points. So the Red Alliance, Alliance 1, will stay in that upper bracket. We'll see them again in match number 7. Alliance number 5, the Blue Alliance, will drop down to the lower bracket and will play in match number 5.
So let's get started on match 4. Oh, wait, no, we're not ready yet. Now we're going to get ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And robot movement right out the gate here in Autonomous. Over on that Red Alliance, we automatically have, looks like 5 or 6 artifacts being scored for that Red Alliance, courtesy of teams 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl, and 7244 out of the box robotics. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 10333, Tech Spark has scored 4 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier. 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl, not done yet, scoring 1 more artifact for a total of 5 in the Red Alliance classifier.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are in teleop, all 4 robots on the field moving. Over on the blue alliance, 26566 Teletubbies lining up to score alongside their alliance partner 10333 TechSpark, collectively filling up that blue alliance classifier to 9 artifacts. Meanwhile, on that red alliance, 7244 out of the box robotics and team 25650, one small step for an axolotl, scoring 5 classified artifacts in the red alliance classifier. 7244 out of the box robotics following up. And then 25650, one small step for an axolotl, going back and forth, filling up that classifier to 7 classified artifacts, which are now being cleared. Back over on blue, 10333 TechSpark scoring 1 artifact there. 26566 Teletubbies attempting to line up and score, unfortunately not quite making it. But there's still time. There's still 1 minute and 7 seconds left on this timer. 2 artifacts on the Blue Alliance classifier, 3 artifacts on the Red Alliance classifier. Let's see how this shakes out. 25650, one small step for an axolotl, and 7244 out of the box robotics, collectively now scoring 8 in that classifier, which are now being cleared. There are now 5 in the Blue Alliance classifier. 10333 TechSpark trying and successfully scoring a 6th classified artifact with 38 seconds on the clock. Bit of interference in the middle of the field here. Bit of rough play between 2 robots, but it is the playoffs after all. That's to be expected. 7244 out of the box robotics, scoring 5 in that classifier. That's the 20-second whistle, so teams are now lining up to try to park on those base zones. 25650, one small step for an axolotl on red. 26566 Teletubbies on blue trying, and we have a toppled robot in these last few seconds. But we do still have 1 parked robot in that Red Alliance base zone, and I believe that's 2 parked robots on the Blue Alliance base zones. We're just going to have to wait for some scores. We'll get back to you in a few moments. All right, teams, we have scores from that last playoffs match going up on the board. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 148 points. The Blue Alliance is 93 points. So Alliance number 2 on the Red Alliance will advance to playoff match number 7 in the upper bracket. Alliance number 6 going to drop down to that lower bracket and play again in match number 6.
Playoff match number 5. Let's meet the teams for the Red Alliance. We have Team 25795.
The Architects.
And their alliance partner, 21928.
The Spycorns.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 32289.
The Cyber Bears.
And their alliance partner, 11349.
Vortec.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
And into autonomous we go. Both alliances have robots moving out the gate. Over on the Red Alliance, 25795 Architects, and for the Blue Alliance, 32289 Cyber Bears, both immediately scoring some artifacts in those classifiers. Across the field, we also saw Team 11349 Vortex scoring for the Blue Alliance. Also on red, 21928 Spycorns moving off that starting line. And with 3 seconds on the clock, there are now 4 artifacts in the Blue Alliance classifier. And now we are in tally-up. All 4 robots moving once again on the field. 25795 Architects lining up and scoring 2 artifacts. They've still got 1 more in their robot. Let's see, can they score it? Wait for it. They sure can. 4 in the classifier for the Red Alliance and 7 in the classifier for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of teams 32289 Cyber Bears and 11349 Vortec. Speaking of, both teams lining up to shoot and score, and we've got 9 in that classifier, 1 overflow for the Blue Alliance. 11349 Vortec going ahead and letting those artifacts out of the classifier with the gates. That is going to clear the way for more classified artifact points. Back on red, 25795 Architects scoring artifacts 5 and 6 in the Red Alliance classifier and going back to their depot for more. Bit of a tussle between the Red and Blue Alliance robots on the field here as they're trying to score, but 32289 Cyber Bears says there's no such thing. They are able to score 3 more artifacts there as well. 11349 Vortec immediately following up, going for that 5th artifact and clearing the way for even more. Back over on red, I'm counting 9 artifacts in that Red Alliance classifier. 25795 going and clearing that out as well. 35 seconds left on the clock. Architects 25795 lining up and scoring 1, 2, 3 artifacts. Their alliance partner 21928 Spycorns maybe trying to line up and score. And that whistle means 20 seconds left on the clock. 4 artifacts now in the Blue Alliance classifier as well, courtesy of teams 11349 Vortec and 32289 Cyber Bears. And now that's 6 artifacts in that classifier with 6 seconds on the clock. Teams now rushing to those base zones. 32289 Cyber Bears trying for some last second points, and they get those last second points right as the buzzer sounds. That is a full Blue Alliance classifier.
Let's meet the teams for playoff match 6. Team 10333 on the Red Alliance.
That's TechSpark.
And their alliance partner 26566.
The Teletubbies.
And over the Blue Alliance, we have team 19844.
The Electricorns.
And their alliance partner 8645.
Robotic Dogs.
It's off and on. So some of them, like for match 2, because we need to.
One of the drivers bandaged up their finger really quick. So maybe 10 seconds. They're doing it right now. They have a little tiny cut, but yeah. Right there at the top.
We have scores from that last match going up on the board. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 139 points to the Red Alliance's 134 points. A close game. Unfortunately for the Red Alliance, that means that they are eliminated from our double elimination tournament. So let's get a round of applause for teams 25795 and 21928. As for the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3, they'll be staying in that lower bracket. They'll be advancing to playoff match number 8.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Both alliances starting strong out the gate. 8645 Robotic Dogs on blue and 10333 TechSpark on red, trying to score those 3 artifacts in their robot. I'm counting 3 on the Red Alliance in that classifier, 4 now on the Blue Alliance, now 5 on the red, 5 on blue, 6 on blue, 7 on blue. 8 seconds left in autonomous, both robots still going. 8645 Robotic Dogs filling up that classifier for the Blue Alliance. 10333 TechSpark getting 7 in their classifier.
I can't believe we still having issues with this all the way through the game.
And now into Teleop we go. All 4 robots moving once again here on the field. 26566 Teletubbies has 3 artifacts in their robot they're trying to score. They managed to score 1 in that Red Alliance classifier, which has since been cleared since the start of Teleop. Also for the Blue Alliance, 19844 Electricorns scoring some more overflow artifacts here for the Blue Alliance. 10333 TechSpark scoring 2 more classified artifacts, bringing them to a total of 5 in that classifier. 19844 Electricorns for the Blue Alliance, clearing the way for more classified artifacts and then scoring 1 more. 8645 Robotic Dogs for the Blue Alliance, now scoring 3 more for a total of 4 in that Blue Alliance classifier. 10333 TechSpark for the red, now launching and scoring their 9th classified artifact. 19844 Electricorns successfully scoring 1 more for a grand total of 5 for the Blue Alliance. Less than a minute now on the clock. Bit of a scuffle between the robots as they try to defend from the other, scoring more points, but that doesn't stop the Red Alliance. They are scoring away. 6 in that red classifier, and now looks like 7 or perhaps 8 in that blue classifier. .8645 Robotic Dogs launching from across the field, completely filling up that Blue Alliance classifier once again. Their alliance partner 19844 Electricorns clearing the way for more classified artifacts as the 20-second whistle sounds. 26566 Teletubbies and 10333 TechSpark both trying to launch, but looks like Teletubbies 26566 on the Red Alliance is trying to go to park with 8 seconds on the clock. 19844 Electricorns trying for some last-second artifacts, unfortunately just a bit short, but with 2 seconds left, they all go to try and park in those base zones. And as the buzzer sounds, I'm seeing one robot on the red alliance partially parked. I'm seeing two robots on the blue alliance partially parked. Let's wait for some scores. All right, teams, I have scores from that last playoff match going up on the board. And the win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 225 points to the Blue Alliance's 129 points. So what that means now, Alliance number 4 has been eliminated. So let's get a big round of applause for teams 19844 and team 8645. And now Alliance number 6 will stay on that lower bracket. They're hanging on. They'll move on to match number 8.
And now we are on playoff match 7. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And their alliance partner, 22312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7244.
Out of the Box Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
This is definitely very fast-paced, more so than I think any other game.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
And all 4 teams starting right out the gate in autonomous here. We have all 4 teams launching and trying to score those artifacts in those classifiers. I'm seeing what looks like 3 artifacts being cleared out of the Red Alliance classifier. 8393 Brainstem and 22312 Brobstem together scoring 4 more classified artifacts. 25650, one small step for an axolotl, and 7244 out of the box robotics, collectively scoring what looks like 9 more classified artifacts for the Blue Alliance. And coming out of autonomous, I can see 2 completely full classifiers being cleared. 8393 Brainstem over here, 25650, one small step for an axolotl, 7244 out of the box robotics, all scoring those artifacts in that classifier. That's 4, 5, 6 now on red being cleared. That's 7 on the Blue Alliance, 8, 9 on the Blue Alliance. We've got some overflow over there on the Blue Alliance. Now the artifacts are being cleared courtesy of Team 7244 out of the box robotics. Their alliance partner 25650, one small step for an axolotl, going ahead and scoring right away, taking advantage of that opportunity. I'm now seeing 3 artifacts in that Red Alliance classifier, 4, 5 artifacts in that Red Alliance classifier now being cleared by Team 22312 Brobstem. Just over 1 minute left of this match. 7244 out of the box robotics launching in and scoring some more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Same with their alliance partner 25650, who's opting to stay at the back of the field, or I guess the front of the field towards the audience, and moving back and forth between the depot and the launch zone. 22312 Brobstem launching for the Red Alliance, scoring 3 more artifacts in that classifier. Looks like 8393 Brainstem may be a bit broken down. They're getting help from an FTA. Let's hope they can get up and running by the end of this match. They still have 26 seconds left on the clock to finish scoring. And 22312 Brobstem has fully completed and cleared a classifier as that 20-second whistle sounds. 7244 out of the box robotics helping out the Blue Alliance there, launching 3 more artifacts into that classifier. Team 25650, one small step for an axolotl, making way for Team 7244 out of the box robotics, with the Blue Alliance getting into that base zone. 22312 Brobstem as the buzzer sounds also in that base zone for the Red Alliance. Let's wait for some scores.
It's time to meet the teams for playoff match 8. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 10333.
Tech Spark.
And their alliance partner, 26566.
The Teletubbies.
And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 32289.
The Cyber Bears.
And Team 11349.
Vortec. All right, scores from playoffs match number 7 are now going up on the board. The win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 198 points to the Red Alliance's 148 points. So Alliance number 2 is going to go right to match number 10. They're staying in that upper bracket. Alliance number 1 is dropping down to the lower bracket. We'll see them play again in match number 9.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yeah! We begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 robots moving in some way, shape, or form out the gate here. 10333 Tech Spark for red and 32289 Cyber Bears for blue, opting to stay towards the back of the field here in that launch zone, trying to score those artifacts from the floor. 26566 Teletubbies for red and team 11349 Vortec for blue, both moving off the starting line for a few extra bonus points here with 7 seconds left on the clock. Both teams still going here. 110333 Tech Spark getting 8 in that classifier. 32289 Cyber Bears getting 9 in that classifier.
Pick up your controls. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are in teleop. All 4 teams hurrying around the field, trying to rack up those points as quickly as possible. 26566 Teletubbies for red, coming back here to the launch zone, trying to score. They've got, looks like they got 2 that score in that red classifier. Over on blue, 11349 Vortex opting for the far launch zone, scoring 2 artifacts in that classifier. Immediately followed up by team 32289 for the Blue Alliance, scoring 2 more. 10333 Tech Spark completing that Red Alliance classifier. Now we've got a bit of overflow action going on the Red Alliance. (32289) Cyber Bears and 11349 Vortec now lining up to score for the Blue Alliance. We've got, looks like 9 classified artifacts that are now being empty courtesy of team 32289 Cyber Bears to make room for more classified artifacts being scored by their alliance partner 11349 Vortec. With 1 minute left in the match, 26566 Teletubbies picking up and, wait for it, scoring a 3rd artifact in that Red Alliance classifier. They're immediately followed up by their alliance partner 10333 Tech Spark trying to line up and score. Looks like a bit of defense being played there between the 2 alliances. 32289 Cyber Bears scoring 1 more in that classifier. Scratch that, 2 more in the classifier for the Blue Alliance. And looks like an attempted score from the Red Alliance, not quite bouncing out of that goal. And that's 3 more in the Blue Alliance classifier, being cleared down by team 11349 Vortec as that 20-second whistle sounds. Speaking of 11349, nope, sorry, 26566 Teletubbies lining up in their alliance's base zone. All 4 robots now rushing to try and get those end of match points in 2 seconds. And I am seeing all 4 robots partially at least in their base zones as that buzzer sounds. We're going to wait for some scores in just a few short moments. Scores for that last match are going up right now, and the win goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 123 points to the Red Alliance's 103 points. What this means, Alliance number 3 will advance to playoffs match number 9. They are hanging on in that lower bracket, but unfortunately, Alliance number 6 has been eliminated. So let's get a huge round of applause for teams 10333 and 26566.
Congratulations, teams, and that was an exciting match. So as we get ready for the next match, we'd like to hand out a few well-deserved awards. So let's welcome back our judges. Come on up, judges. Who's going to help us with the first awards that we're going to send out? Now, I know we have a little chatter, but I do want you to be able to hear me because we are going to be handing out some awards. So, if your team is named as winning the second or third place, please stand and accept your applause from where you're seated in the stands. But the first place winners, we would like you to come down onto the field to accept your award. And that goes throughout the entire ceremony. So we're going to first start with the Judges' Choice Award. And the Judges' Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition, but don't quite fit into the other award categories. We do have a winner today for the Judges' Choice Award. So here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The Judges' Award goes to an up-and-coming team who has maximized the engineering design process. They measured, tested, prototyped, and iterated to be able to score 3 different artifacts at once. Their launch system may be medieval, but their potential is noble. The Catapult to Success Award goes to Team 4914 SCH Excalibur. Come on down. Excalibur might not be in the building, but we will see that they receive their award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The judges were impressed by this team's efficient and clean robot design. Their method of sorting the artifacts was a piece of cake. But their elegant design let them sort 3 artifacts with a fairly compact mechanism so that the robot was not elephantine, gargantuan, or colossal. The Design Award goes to Team 22313, the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. Come on over. We're going to put you right over here. Come on in, and this is, yes, a photo opportunity on the other side of the question box right there. Come on in and get your picture with the judges. Smile and wave. Congratulations, team. And now we have the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into first, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the first culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The Reach Award recognizes teams whose passion for STEM goes far beyond the competition floor. This team has been busy. You might find them running summer camps, hosting backyard outreaches, and inspiring younger students long before the season even starts. They are strong believers in empowering women and lifting girls in tech. They design, build, reach. Their foundation is as solid as great architecture. The Reach Award goes to Team 25795, the Architects. Come on over. Congratulations, Architects. Ruh-roh. Where are we going? There you are. Okay. You get in the middle and stand up here. I will move. What are you doing? Yeah, you can. Don't be shy. Just come on out and take the picture. And now we'd love to have you turn your attention to the teams on the field as we go to playoff match 9. So we're going to get the teams on the field, and we'll be starting in just a bit. Match 9. Let's meet the teams. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 8393.
The Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And their alliance partner, 22312.
The Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics team.
And for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 32289.
The Cyber Bears.
And their alliance partner, 11349.
Vortec.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
All four robots right out the gate at the start of autonomous moving year. 8393 Brainstem and 22312 Brobstem collectively scoring 5 artifacts in their alliance's classifier. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, I see 32289 Cyber Bears clearing out the classifier and what looks like a few artifacts. There were about maybe 6 or perhaps 7 artifacts in their alliance's classifier. And some more from the Red Alliance. I now count 8 and 9. There's now overflow artifacts happening for the Red Alliance.
We got an issue. Yeah, no, it's stuck. No.
And now we are into teleop. All robots moving once again on the field here. Red Alliance clearing out that classifier to make way for more classified artifacts. Over on the Blue Alliance, 32289 Cyber Bears lining up and scoring 2 artifacts in their alliance's classifier. 11349 Vortec trying to line up and score. Looks like 8393 Brainstem for the Red Alliance getting a bit in the way there. Speaking of the Red Alliance, they've just filled up and cleared yet another classifier's worth of artifacts. And they're now shooting even more. 8393 Brainstem scoring 3 more for 4. 22312 Brainstem trying to line up and score, but they're in the way of Team 32289 Cyber Bears going for 7 artifacts in that classifier. Yet another fully clear classifier from that Red Alliance. 11349 Vortec going for artifact number 8 and then clearing the rest of the classified artifacts to make room for the 3 being shot by their alliance partner, 32289 Cyber Bears. Less than 1 minute left in this match. 8393 Brainstem clearing the way for more artifacts that they are scoring themselves. 22312 Brobstem also trying to score some artifacts there. Looks like they're running into some interference from the Blue Alliance. 32289 Cyber Bears going for 2 more artifacts in that Blue Alliance goal. 11349 Vortec also trying for a 3rd artifact there, unfortunately not quite making it. 8393 Brainstem back on red, scoring their 3 artifacts. 32289 Cyber Bears scoring 3 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. 11349 Vortec trying to find some artifacts to pick up. With 20 seconds on the clock, anything can happen. Teams, you have 10 seconds to score those points. 22312 Brobstem parking in their alliance's base zone. 32289 Cyber Bears and 11349 Vortec just barely making it under the buzzer. Same thing with Team 8393 Brainstem on the Red Alliance. All right, teams, I have scores for match number 9 going up on the board right now. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 234 points. The Blue Alliance is 130 points. So Alliance number 1 will hang on. They are going to match number 10. Whereas Alliance number 3 has unfortunately been eliminated. So let's get a huge round of applause for teams 32289 and 11349 for putting up a good fight.
What an exciting match. Let's invite the judges back up for some more awards before we play match 10. Thank you, judges, for joining us once more. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, and sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team controlled their aim and stored consistently from everywhere. They have a lot of bandwidth let's try that one more time. They have a lot of bandwidth to intake artifacts comfortably. They can doge other robots far and close. The Control Award goes to Team 8645, Robotic Dogs. Where'd they go? And we have a Doge in the audience. Ladies and gentlemen, the Dogs are coming from the western part of the state. So it could be they're already on the road. Congratulations. Oh, come on back. Hold on, come on back. Come on back. We're going to get you here. Feel good about it. You are a teenager once more. Head on back and get your picture with the judges. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. To understand robot requirements, this team started the season modeling artifact trajectories. Before launching, this team took a creative approach to storing artifacts without sorting. For final design, this team innovated not just with 3D printed parts, but with actual parts from a 3D printer. The Innovative Award goes to Team 7423, Flaming Phoenix. Come on down. Congratulations, team. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of the program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team impressed the judges with their design for building and sustaining their future human and financial resources. Through their workshops, summer camp, community activities, they are setting their team up to thrive for the years to come. Though this team is relatively new, they've blossomed into a beautiful flower. The Sustain Award goes to Team 26446, Rogo Rose. Congratulations, Rogo Rose. Now, we do have a few more awards, but we want to play another match first. So when this next match is over, don't go anywhere because we have some more awards after that. But let's bring back the teams for playoff match number 10. Welcome to playoff match number 10. And number 10 means that the Red Alliance has not lost one match yet. The Blue Alliance has lost one match. So what that means is in a double elimination bracket, if the Red Alliance wins this match, it means they win today's competition. But the Blue Alliance is still fighting, and the Blue Alliance wants to win as well. So if the Blue Alliance wins this match, then we go to playoff match 11. That means each side has lost one match, and we want to see who the winner is. So let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 7244.
Out of the box robotics.
And their alliance partner, 25650.
One small step for an axolotl.
And we welcome to the field 8393.
The giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team.
And their sibling team, 22312.
The Brobdingnagian tritocephalic brainstem robotics team.
Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Count with me. 3, 2, 1, go.
All four robots right out the gate here in autonomous, trying to rack up those points. We're seeing what looks like 5 artifacts each for each alliance. 7244 on the Red Alliance out of the box. 25650, one small step for an axolotl as well for the Red Alliance, trying to fill up and successfully filling up that Red Alliance classifier. Same thing for the Blue Alliance, Team 22312 Brobstem and Team 8393 Brainstem. 3 seconds left in autonomous here. And here we are into tally-up. All 4 robots moving once again. Both alliances opting to clear out those classifiers to make room for more classified artifacts. 7244 out of the box robotics on Red Alliance, completely filling up and now clearing that red classifier. 25650, one small step for an axolotl, not far behind them, shooting in 3 more artifacts from the far launch line. Same thing with Team 8393 Brainstem for the Blue Alliance, scoring 3 and now 4 artifacts in that classifier. 22312 Brobstem also trying to pick up some artifacts, maybe even playing a bit of defense here. And just over 1 minute left in this match. Scores are pretty close. It's still anyone's game here. 7244 out of the box robotics, completely filling up and now clearing the classifier yet again for the Red Alliance. 25650, one small step for an axolotl, immediately following suit from that far launch line. They're opting to cycle between the depot and that far launch line. Same with Team 8393 Brainstem for the Blue Alliance, who have just now scored 3 more artifacts for that Blue Alliance classifier. And yet again now scoring some more overflow since that classifier is now completely filled. 22312 Brobstem also scoring some artifacts there. 20 seconds on the clock. Teams, you have 10 seconds to score those points.
No, it.
3, 2, 1. And with that there, we have 2 Blue Alliance robots in that base zone for a few extra points. Looks like maybe the Red Alliance is trying to go for some last-second artifacts in that classifier. We'll see how that shakes out with those scores in just a few moments. All right, teams, I have these scores for playoffs match number 10 going up on the screen right now. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 205 points. The Blue Alliance is 180 points. That means Alliance number 2 are your winners of today's event. But let's also get a huge round of applause for teams 8393 and 22312 for putting up a great fight, not just in this match, but in match number 7 as well.
Congratulations, teams. What a match. And now we would like to bring the judges back up for some more awards. We have a few more awards to hand out. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. There once was a robotics team who was learning a lot about STEAM. Each getting to mentors helps improve game scores, achieving their teal-colored dreams. The Connect Award goes to Team 7244, Out of the Box Robotics. Come on over. Congratulations, Out of the Box. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the FIRST Tech Challenge seasons. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decision. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building the robot. Now, we have a second place Think Award that we would like the second place winner to come on down. So the second place winner is 26867 SCH Kraken. I believe Kraken might not be in the building. We will see that they get their award. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. The judges were impressed by the design, process, calculations, and CAD in this team's engineering portfolio. Their detailed game strategy gave insight into what informed their decisions. Their colorful portfolio includes many images of their bright yellow robot. The first place Think Award goes to Team 26566 Teletubbies. Congratulations, Teletubbies. And now, the winners of our competition. Our finalist Alliance Captain 8393 Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. Come on up. Congratulations, Brainstem. And we also want to bring out their partner, 25650. Nope, that is not the right one. 22312, the Brobdingnagian Tritocephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. He's not ready yet. Congratulations, Brainstem. And our winning Alliance Captain, 7244, Out of the Box Robotics. Come on over. Congratulations, Out of the Box. And their partner, 25650, One Small Step for an Axolotl. I'm getting out of the shot. Now on to Inspire. Now we do have our third place, second place, and winner of Inspire. And we really would like to have all of these teams come down individually. So let me explain the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Here's what the judges have to say about the third place of this award. The Inspire third place team took an iterative approach to the robot design and their organization. By using many custom-designed and cut parts, they developed a very efficient shooting robot. The team also iterated their fundraising approach, maximizing their return on investment, resulting in funding for future years. The Inspire Third Place Award goes to Team 10333, TechSpark. Come on down. Congratulations, Tech Spark. Here's what the judges have to say about the second place of this award. This team wowed the judges with their performance on and off the field. Their bright color can lift everyone's spirits, including their bot. Their giant leap is one small step to glory. The Inspire second place award goes to team 25650, one small step for an axolotl. Come on over. Congratulations. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. This team is like a vine that spreads wherever it can. Its outreach stems from a local place that has grown to spread across 4 continents. With a great design and life-sustaining force, this team's giant presence cannot be ignored. The Inspire First Place Award goes to Team 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. Congratulations, Brainstem. And now I would like to bring back to the floor our program delivery partner for Pennsylvania, Tom Zawislak.
Thank you, Daphne. Thanks to Daphne and Chris for a great job today as emceeing and also as game announcers. Good job, guys. Thank you very much. And again, to our judges, what a fantastic job. Having met the teams out in the pits today, every team, in my mind, deserves an award. So you guys should just be so proud, especially the parents and the coaches and the mentors. Be very, very proud of your students because today, everybody's a winner regardless of what we announce down here. So congratulations to you all. In fact, students, big round of applause for your parents and mentors and coaches, please. Let's recognize them, please. We had 26 teams here today, but only 3 can advance to the Pennsylvania Championship, which will be held in March 14th and 15th in Hellertown. We will have a 40-team event there, so this is 3 of 40 teams that are going to earn their way, have totally earned their way to the championship. So this is a point-driven system again. This has to do with the number of points that the teams have accumulated, which is the new way of advancement this year, which incorporates field performance as well as the award and how well the teams did in the award. Here are the 3 teams that are advancing to the Pennsylvania Championship. You just heard them, 8393, the Giant Diencephalic Brainstem Robotics Team. You've earned your way to the championship. Also, number 2 slot, team 25650, one small step for Axolotl. You've earned your way to the championship. And coming in a very close third, out of the box robotics team 7244 earn their way to the Pennsylvania championship. Again, congratulations to all the teams that competed here today. You are all winners in my mind. You're all winners in the hearts of every one of our volunteers. We thank you for your gracious professionalism. Never can say that enough. And also the cooperation you showed to each other. In the pits especially, how teams helped each other get through what was not only a tough competition, but a lot of fun. So with that, we are wishing you safe drive home. Thank you for attending today. Thank you for being the awesome people that you are, especially your students. Have a great evening. We're going to see you starting in January at our next qualifiers as we continue the next 10 qualification tournaments that we have leading up to our championship. Take care, everybody. Have a good night.
And teams, just one more thing. We did find these blue earbuds on the bleachers, so if these are yours, please come and see us to reclaim them.